I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. Actually, no, it's the weekend. What am I saying? Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Saturdays always should be. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Sorry there, I was having to update the stream tags. And hey there, Spark. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope the night's treated you well. Hope the D&D DMing recovery is going well. Jacqueline, always a pleasure to see you. You're never late. You're here exactly when you need to be. I hope you're having a great day so far. And we're going to go ahead and swap it to the main view. Let's go. And indeed, some coffee. Yeah, I only got like one energy drink left, and I have a lot of pumpkin spice creamer, so I said, fuck it. Making some coffee. Tonight's coffee is apple cinnamon with some pumpkin spice creamer. It doesn't get much more autumn than that, let me tell you. Except for the fact that it is currently 65 degrees outside. Could be colder, ideally. I'll probably have to turn on my AC at some point, but for right now, we're good. But yeah, welcome on back to Stardew Valley. So, last night we were supposed to play it. I went for Hades instead because, we had to conquer that mountain. We did conquer the mountain. My morale took a hit along the way, but we got it done. Monday we're going to come back at it nice and fresh, but for the rest of the weekend, we're going to get cozy and we're going to relax a little Stardew Valley. So let's get to it. Where we left off in Stardew Valley, I couldn't begin to tell you. It's been a few days. I know we are in the middle of winter, and we got a farm to design. All right. I think frame rate wise we're good. Yeah, I think it looks good. We'll see. We'll see. We might have to do the old relaunch here and there. We got the ostrich incubator at the end of stream. Yeah, we could start raising some ostriches once we have a bigger farm, of course. Let's see here. Rabbit's foot, got it. Of course, we give him a birthday gift. All right. It feels very zoomed in. I don't think it is. I think this is normal. This is what happens when you go without. Oh, a new chick hatched. It looks odd. I know what chick this is. Nemesis. Because it's a void chick. Let's go. Alright. Anyways, grab that. Yeah, when you don't play a game like Stardew Valley for a while, it takes a little bit for the eyes to get used to again, at least mine. And it's been a good few days, you know. Keys crops. I guess we'll just kind of let those marinate. Alright. What can we do with tea leaves again? Let's see here. I don't want to make that. We could make matcha powder, but I don't think we need to really do that either. I guess we could we make some kombucha. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop in here real quick. So, the game plan right now, really, it's not so much to, oh. Anyways, it's not so much to, get perfection as quickly as we can, but we're going to try to get perfection along the way. You know what I mean? Black garlic. What is black garlic? That's garlic in a preserve jar. Interesting. All right, well, that's underway. Hey there, Anonymous. Welcome on in. How you doing? You got, are you feeling any rested? Did you get some sleep today after work? I know, remember you saying that, that, you know, the insomnia kicked your ass, but refusing to sleep. Well, make sure you take what you need to get some rest sooner or later. 2 hours. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Please do make sure you get some rest tonight, especially if you got work tomorrow. Even if you don't got work tomorrow, you know. You know, once you get a little gaming out of your system, unless you're working on schoolwork, then once you got the schoolwork out of your system. Okay, put those right there. Alright. What is this building again? This is for our crystallariums, that's right. That one's going to be a long road to toe. But we'll do it. Alright. Now as for in here, it's me just kind of like gauging what needs to be done, what has been done. Excuse me, so on and so forth. Alright. Throw those in there. Okay. Christmas shopping for the in-laws today at a market. Nice. Just one more market. Okay. 200. Oh, okay, that's pretty sick. Do schoolwork. Hell yeah, it sounds like you got a good plan tomorrow. Yeah. As long as you're, you know, equipped and, you know, get the sleep that you need for it, hell yeah. Sounds like it's going to be a great time. Okay. Marshmallows. Jesus Christ, man. What is happening? I'm going to take these out. If I put them right here for now. Good, nothing happens. Alright, we got pumpkin liqueur. We got tea leaves. We got coffee beans. Alright. Everything's looking good. Alright. Let's hit the road. Robin is not working today. Let's see what we can do about that. I think we're going to pivot. Because I know we've been having her... we've been having her build... you know, some of the easy buildings. I think we need to pivot now and start getting some of our like our other coop and barn built. So let's see about that. Okay, we'll pop into here. And no cutscene, thank fuck. Alright. For the sake of the ostrich, I think we're actually going to go with a barn. This also gives us a chance to kind of overlook everything. Alright. I don't think there's anything to overlook, but we can. Alright. So the game plan, the reason why we're doing it like this is because there's a style of building that kind of has like a slanted roof downward, and it works on the other end, so we're basically going to be able to make two buildings look like one. And I was very excited with that idea. Okay, that right there is supposed to be the barn. Okay. There we go. It's good stuff. Alright, so I don't know what the next step of this perfection road is going to be. That's right, we're not doing either of those because not enough time. But we're going to figure it out. First things first, we got to give Louie his birthday present, though. I do think that we should propose. Yeah, I do think that we should, and we will propose to Claire today. We're probably about to get a cutscene, if I had to guess. I knew it. Kadana, convenient timing. Oh, at least it's a happy cutscene. I need a favor. I wanted to let myself rest today, so I planned to meet people around the village. It's shameful to admit that I've been staying here for a few years, but I've yet to properly meet the residents of Ridgeside. I've always shut people off because I prioritized impressing my family above everything else. I planned to ask Irene to accompany me, but I forgot that she went with grandmother on her visit to Zuzu City. So, would you be willing to accompany me today? I'd like to meet other children as well, you know, other than my boastful cousin Louie. Please don't relay that to him. I mean, you may be my only friend in this valley besides Irene, and I'm thankful for that. It's also because of befriending you that I realize how much I'm missing in my life right now. Factors that I can actually control. And so, I feel like I deserve a break. Might you accompany me? Of course. Really? I'm very much grateful. I admit I'm quite nervous, but I'm also excited. Shall we? Let me just adopt all these kids, dude, because their parents fucking suck. Except for Key and Trinity. They can stay where they are. Alright. Faye complimented our outfit. Hell yeah, adorable. Everyone else happy to meet her. Hell yeah. Damn. That's got to be overwhelming. Like everyone coming out of the woodwork to be like, oh, hi. Okay. That's cute. New face in town, says Kenneth, the guy who lives by the ridge. And like away from... Oh, there's Kiwi. It's a cute scene. All this time, there were so much wonderful and interesting people living here. I never would have known. I'm very much grateful that you're my friend, Kadana. You're like an older sibling that I never had. Okay. You may have been quite nosy before, but I appreciate your presence. I actually learned to look away from the books and give myself a break. Okay, and for that, I thank you, and I appreciate your company today. All right. Well, I know you have some work to get back to, and so I'll wait for Irene or Sunny's return till I go around the village again. I'm quite interested to visit Miss Shanice. I feel like I could learn so much from her. Wait, that's why her name sounded familiar. She was once Zane's teacher. She's amazing. Oh, my apologies for prolonging our farewell. There we go. Hey there, Fallen Ways. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Okay. You're one of my #1 fans, Quill? Absolutely. Been nothing but an insane supporter of the channel, and it means the world to me. I hope the day's treating you well, by the way. Hopefully the nugget's not giving you a hard time. Okay. Count can be hard some days. Oh yeah, never worry about it in my books. I think what it is, and I don't know for sure. I think what I've heard is if you're lurking more than 3 streams, it starts to kind of like it'll discount you from 1 or 2, you know. I think. I'm not 100% sure. As a result, I have limited myself to lurking in about 2 or 3 before I go to bed. I try to pop in to a couple at least a little bit, but yeah, I think in their efforts to hit bots, lurkers are kind of getting a shit into the stick, unfortunately. But I think it's better now than it was a couple of weeks ago, because like a couple of weeks ago I'd be lurking in my friend's stream actively watching it, but it said he had 0 viewers. But I was right there watching. In fact, I typed a couple of times and it still said there were 0 viewers. So, I don't know. It's a little weird these days. But yeah. Always happy for people to chat, but you know, never feel like you have to. You know, as long as you're here enjoying the vibe, like I don't look at the view count really. See, schedule. Got a new mic there. That's right. Did you get to test it after all, man? Is it working well? Okay. It's my bedtime. Well, I'm absolutely honored to be people's bedtime stream because I know how helpful it can be to have background noise. And it's an honor to be that background noise, you know what I mean? Hey there, Soup. Welcome on in. One more day? Is it one last day as Gainer Poets? And just so folks are aware, I know it feels like we just started stream, but take it up with Twitch. In about a minute or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. Oh, it's my birthday today. We'll be right here. Going through the business. 45 minutes? Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So tonight the return of Soup happens, huh? Okay. Oh. The Nugget gets to listen. I feel bad for my language. My apologies. Sonny really hates kale. He told me. Okay. And here we are. Back on the farm. Frame rate, please. Alright, so... I wonder... So... Will this count? Yes, that counted. Done. Now we just put those back. Quill's Phasmo streams are fantastic. Absolutely. My favorite will always be the Sim streams though, because she is a next level Sim streamer. Oh my god. Hey there, welcome on in. Thank you for the raids, Zelf Grit 1992 and Harbinger Joe. Alright, but we did just get hit with an ad break if any of those folks cannot see us right now. But we'll see here. We'll start off with a shout out for Zelf who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. And I'm going to, we'll give a shout out to all three. But tonight, Zelf, Grit, and Harbinger Joe were playing a little bit of 7 Days to Die together. Yeah, they were doing a little 7 Days to Die server. So show them some love and support. Drop those follows. And we'll be getting a shout out as we go, as we can. How did the night treat you guys? It's good to see. It went surprisingly well. Hell yeah. Did you get a good base setup? Last time I got to actually tune in, I was lurking tonight, but last time I actually got to tune in, you guys had a house, but everything was in organized boxes. And now I was like, this looks way different from the 7 Days to Die I remember. And also, thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. And thank you for coming in, Grit. Something Fawful. I love that name. And, of course, Zelf and Harbinger Joe. Always a pleasure to see you guys. Cleared out the school that blew... Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome on in Daniil. Hope I'm saying that right. Tonight definitely went much better. Hey man, that's the name of progress, right? Sometimes it's a slow road to grind up to, but you get there in the end. That's what matters most. Okay. A Punko fact for the Raiders. If I had to pick a sports team to follow, it's the Philadelphia Eagles. That being said, I don't typically follow sports. But my dad's an Eagles fan, so I am too.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
That is pretty neat. Fists and machine guns have been pretty... Ooh, machine guns. Fuck yeah. Can we get another shout out? Let's see. Shout out to Grit1992, who was kind enough to bring their community our way, along with Harbinger Joe and Zelf, two good friends of ours here. Excuse me. Any friend of theirs is a friend of ours. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. And, of course, welcome on in. And we'll prep to do that last shout out as soon as we can, because they force a delay. Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I just, I don't tend to call them out because we try to keep them anonymous. You're welcome to say whether you follow or not, but I won't call it out because, a lot of people out there don't like the spotlight on them, so I try to accommodate. And the moment I fall off my mental script, I accidentally call people out. Because I can see it, right? The stream won't. Yeah. But hell yeah, I'm glad you guys had a great night tonight. Absolutely. By the way, I know we still got to ramp up to getting the last shout out, obviously. But if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I absolutely understand completely. Feel free. We're going to be here for about 4.5 hours in Stardew Valley. Just chilling. Going through it. Having a good time. Seeing where the night takes us. Kind of just keeping it calm after Hades 2 this week, because it was tough. Thank you for the lurk, Grit. I appreciate it. Get you some good grub. If we don't get to see you again, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Let's see. Will Twitch allow it? 6 seconds? Dude, Jesus Christ. Why do they put a limit on shout-outs? It's ridiculous. Anyways. Let's see here. And... God damn it. Why does it... It's like Streamlabs was... You got to put the username. The username was there. Shout out to our good friend Harbinger Joe, who was also kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. You know him. You love him. We love Joe here. Been a good friend of the channel for a very long time. And yeah, I guess technically known him longer than I've been streaming, if you want to be real technical. If standing next to each other is knowing each other. Hey there, Bummy. Welcome on in. How you doing? Take your shout out. You never got to thank me, Joe. You know I'm happy to give the shout outs. Thank you for the raid. All right. Are we good here? Yeah. All right. Let's see here. We need... it wasn't dried fruit. Powdered Malone. There we go. Dude, I'll never forget that just because that is insane to think about. Like, I'll never let that go. I'm doing all right. No complaints. Probably going to have to turn my AC on again soon. I'm a little warm, but that's because I was drinking some coffee. And, yeah, it means there's going to be a buzz in the background, and I'll apologize for it when it happens, but gotta stay comfortable first and foremost, right? Okay, there we go. Day 5 of year 1 on your first playthrough. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. It's a wild time. This game is one of the best to me. Being able to see Nightwish and say, yeah, really, like Nightwish of all bands, and they're just like, yeah, fucking just go in, stand wherever you want. It's like I was sitting there like, this is Nightwish. Like, don't get me wrong, it was a nice venue and all, but like, wild to me. Wild. All right. So, let's see here. I just don't like 2D games. That's fair. I get you. Well, make sure you're pacing yourself, and it's the same camera view, but it's 2D graphics instead, or not 2D. I think it's like you would put it at 2.5D, not really 3D, but anyways. There's also, if you want a game that's similar with different graphics, there's a game called Coral Island. I don't think it's as good as Stardew personally, but it does have a lot that's different, and it's a good time. I do recommend it. Let me see if I can do this right real quick. Yeah, I forget how many people were there. Yeah, that's a great point. Huh. I'd probably say somewhere between like 100 and 200 maybe, but it really wasn't that many, yeah. Which is wild to think about. Maybe there were people up in the rafters. But let's see here. Yep, that'll be our full list of mods for you. But right here, this is what the game looks like, Coral Island. I'll show now it's $30, so there is that. But graphically, this is what you're looking at. It still might end up kind of feeling the same because of the way the camera is. But yeah, it's a pretty solid game. Yeah. It's got I call it like what would it be like Southeast Asian Stardew Valley, like Polynesian Islands kind of Stardew Valley. Fortnite graphics, I kind of see it, yeah. That's just that kind of graphical style always stands out. Polynesian, there we go. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's the vibe of it. It's good. It's good. I have my gripes with it, but it's more so the release of it. As it stands now, though, it's a good game. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. You know you never gotta do that, but thank you so very much. Okay. Your bi-weekly sub. Well, thank you very much for it. I appreciate it. Yeah, it can be better for your eyes. I would recommend Fields of Mystria, but Fields of Mystria is kind of the same graphical style as Stardew Valley, so that might not mesh well with you either. And it did feel very empty, yeah. Which again is weird. I think it's just the location. Like, no offense, I don't think Memphis was a great location for them to go to. I think Nashville probably would have been better. Now, don't get me wrong, great venue. But, like, I don't think Memphis is a city that people typically go far out of their way for metal concerts. You know what I mean? For concerts in general, sure, but metal concerts, most people are like, I'll wait. You know, they'll come to Nashville. Can't give this money. Hey, you never got to apologize for that. You know, ultimately, we're just happy to have you here, Anonymous. Always. And yeah, you got shopping to do tomorrow. You got to do your Christmas shopping. You keep hold of those funds for that. Absolutely. We're here no matter what. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's go ahead and pop into here real quick. Let's see. Oh, time to harvest. Hell yeah. Get this ocean mist. Okay. And Bummy, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. It is odd, but it was also like, you know. God, that was like 2018? It was a long time ago. Oh, that's right. We still got this up here. And there we go. Really? Huh. Well, I don't know. Maybe the concert wasn't advertised well. I couldn't tell you that. That's Well, in that case, that's strange. Yeah, I could definitely, with that in mind, it feels like they should have done more then, yeah. But also, you ain't going to hear me complain because that means we got to be as close to the stage as we wanted. That show was sick. All right. Let's see here. Soybeans. Guess we could throw them in an extruder. No, we're already making stuff there, so miso paste. Okay, let me look at this again. Some soybean butter? I don't know if I want that. Preserve jars and compact mills. Jesus. Nope, those don't go there. Nope. Do we need tofu? Why not? Actually, throw them all in there. Oh, hey there, Charlie. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Now that you've been counting, right? You're totally not, dying to get your old name back. So, what if I made an alt account and grabbed it? No, I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. Make some soy sauce. There we go. See. I guess we can age those. Why not? We do need to ship one of these, but I think that's fine. Okay. That's exactly what Gamer Poet said? That's fucking funny. Alright. The night market. Oh, that's right. There's a night market right now. Okay, over here. There we go. And now, what are we going to do with all this? Oh, frame rate. I actually have ideas. Yeah. I have ideas. All right. Oh. I'm glad they won't come out if, you know, they think it's too cold or anything like that. Prevents a potentially awkward situation for me. Bullet, Atreyu. And Avenged Sevenfold. Oh shit, that'd be a pretty sick. Yeah. That's a pretty sick grouping through and through. Hey there, Einar. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think I went to a concert similar to that, except it was Bullet, 3 Days Grace, which I didn't care for, I'll be honest, and Avenged Sevenfold. That was a really good concert. That was at the start of the Nightmare Tour. All right. And we'll get a shout out here for Einar, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello tonight. Tonight they were playing a little bit of Hades 2. They also play some Sonic, I believe, racing games. And also a fan of the cozy games just like we are. And some Pokemon, I do believe. Yeah, show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, Einar. How you doing? It's good to see you. Souffle, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. How's the night treating you? Wrong building. Whoops. Okay. I saw you were grinding Hades, and as someone who is having to take a break for the weekend because Hades 2 has been kicking my ass, I feel you. Thank you, Pliskin, for the lurk. Always a pleasure to see you, bud. You love 3 Days Grace? That's fair. Hey, plenty of people do. Just not me. But I get it. Finished it or really close to? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, when you say finished, like, I don't know how to word it. You know what? I'll tune in sometime. I'll take a firm look to see if you know, like there's a lot to it, I feel like. But yeah, hell yeah. Think just the main story? Oh, okay, okay. The main goals. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah. Hell yeah. I did the same a few nights ago. It's crazy shit. No spoilers, obviously. Right now, I'm just in the like achievement grind because I 100%ed Hades 1, so I want to do the same with Hades 2. But hell yeah. I'm glad it was a good time for you. Let's see, I think we'll put the rest of these here. The problem with trying to split up my crops is trying to figure out what's going to go where. Okay, put those there. And then put those there. Because why not have as many machines running as possible? Why not? Okay. Put those there. Take these out. And those there and put everything else right there. There we go. All right, now let's actually go check the night market, buy the painting, and be about our business. But hell yeah. And of course, if it's always worth mentioning, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely. I understand completely. Feel free. We'll be here for about 4 more hours? 4 more hours or so. Yeah. Just seeing where the old Stardew takes us tonight. That's a lot of honey. Oh. This room filled out faster than I thought. Alright, well. I think we need to get up here to the totem. We could have just fast traveled, but or like, you know, taking our totems around. But it is what it is. It's nice to kind of like take stock of everything, especially when we've been gone for nearly a week from the game. How are we doing in here? All right. Slimes are coming along. And let's head to the night market. All right. Is Claire about? No, why would she be? Okay. Sounds good, Fallen Ways. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, bud. Always happy to make people sleepy, I guess. Hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. All right. Yeah, give me the portrait. All right. As if I'm not haunted by fish enough. I just buy a fucking portrait of fish. Let's see. Nothing good there? No. I was doing a little ocean fishing on Final Fantasy today because my goal of catching every fish is now transitioned to ocean fishing as well. 15 more to go, by the way. Or is it 14? And let me tell you, it sucks. Like, oh shit. It sucks because you gotta rely on other people. And I gotta sit there like, God, I hope no one triggers the spectral. I'm not gonna ramble about it. It's just, it's my cross to bear. I guess it's a way to kill time until the patch, though. Carmen's asleep in the middle of the path. It's a good thing I paved it. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, the stonework's comfy, right? You're welcome. Dios mio, it's late. About 9. Yeah. I just sat down to rest my feet for a few minutes. General problem. I guess most days I am a bit of a problem, aren't I? Hey there, Vixie. Good morning to you. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? I didn't realize that I already fell asleep. This is embarrassing. Am I right, Kadana? I know. I should be careful next time. Dios mío, I think that was a sign that I need a day off. Alright. But you know what? I didn't even realize I was already that tired. I know that sounds bad, but maybe it's because of the drive to make sure Mejia gets to live a good and comfortable life. It fuels my every fiber of my being. English is hard for me. I wake up every day and go to the town's beach for better catch for better money. But I know she'll be worried if she finds out about this. No, wait. She'll get angry. Funny, sometimes I feel like she's the grown-up between the both of us. Hey, Kate, on it. Thanks for waking me up back there. Or at least just hearing your footsteps was enough to wake me up. Who knows how long I would have slept if you didn't walk by, huh? I know. I should rest. I don't want to worry Mejia as well. Huh. It just dawned on me again that she's all grown up, and she turned out so beautiful and kind. I think I'm doing a somewhat decent job raising her, right? Feels weird taking pride in raising her all alone, even though I know she's always yearned for her father's presence. But still, I just want to say that I'm happy that she gets to smile every day with her friends and loved ones. I'll do anything for her. You need to go to bed, Carmen. Oh, look at me being emotional all of a sudden. Oh, I feel like I can tell you anything, Kadana. You've been such a wonderful friend. Muchas gracias, and thank you for being my friend. I just remembered we're gonna do Fector's challenge, or we're gonna try it either tonight or tomorrow. Probably do some of it tonight. All right, enough chit chat. I better get home. Please don't tell her that I fell asleep in the middle of the road, okay? But I promise you, I know the autocorrect gets you in the worst of ways. But I'm doing all right, no complaints. It's a little warm in my room, so I'm probably going to turn on the old buzz machine back there, my AC. But you know, we're cruising for now. How's the morning treating you so far? Were there any positive updates with the group, the church group? The chili buzz. I'm gonna have to, man. It's a little toasty. All right. Real quick, let's go check the beach. I know we just set all that up the other night, but I wanna take a little peek-see at it. All right, show me. Oh, that's a lot of ore. All right, how are we doing here? Fish getting smoked, pretty damn good. Jesus Christ, dude. By the way, it's still going to take this forever to finish. Anyways. All right. Well, I guess give me that. Go put it in the one building. Okay. Right. Emailed her too. Oh yeah, because it's not just you that's having an issue with all this. It's your whole community. Say what the fuck? Good. Someone's got to get that shit rolling. Okay. If I bother to ask others, you... Like, see, you're gonna end up being that person going around with the petition, door to door, and be like, "Hi, can you sign this so we can get rid of the fucking noise in the neighborhood?" Okay. I mean, hey, someone's got to do it, you know, like... thing is, like, it's a problem for everyone, right? So I don't blame you one bit. I'd be doing the same. All right, let's come down here. Yeah. Okay. Like, again, that doesn't surprise me one bit. What's it going to take to make a crystallarium again? Battery packs. Interesting. Ugh. I feel like we have a lot of battery packs. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, it's the iridium bars. All right, well, now we got to turn around again. Sorry. All right. Take those out. Take out half of those. Take out half of those. I'll let the rest cook. All right. With any luck soon, we can just make better furnaces. 2 minutes. Counting down the minutes, man. And to that I say, who's going to be the first to grab your name? Is it going to be you? Is it going to be Gamer Poets? Or is it going to be me? Again, just a joke. Stone. We're going back one more time. Hey there, MJ. Good morning to you. How you doing? It's a pleasure to see you. Okay. Let's see. Would the stone be in here? Where'd all this come from? Huh. Anyways. I guess actually just keep it in there. Why not? If you see Trump is gonna... I had heard, but it's all just... it's all just distraction. And I don't think it's working out his way, so we'll see. We'll see about that. I guess we gotta sleep. Sit and body check. Yeah, I don't think that'll go. Like... he's lost reputation. Yeah, no, but I guarantee you, whatever, like, yeah, he was reelected president, and yeah, it's he's losing reputation on his own just fine. It's been wild to watch. Hey there, Machiavellian. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? You know. Okay. You know. I don't like to get political, and I'm not going to. I'll just leave it at, it's pretty telling that there's a lot of right-leaning voices lately that are now turning on him as well. So, yeah, it's interesting times. Can't complain that much. That's good. Good deal. Glad to hear it. You know, I was watching a little bit of that new game mode in Honkai Machiavellian, and let me tell you, that shit looks fun. I'm still not caught up on Triple Z, and even then, I'm waiting another day so I get returner rewards. And then I saw that Cyrene has like another 30 days on her banner, and I was like, fine, I guess I'll try to roll on her some. Why not? So whenever I end up playing a little bit more, I guess I'll roll on Cyrene as well. They've twisted my arm. But I also saw the bow that they were charging like $300 for, and I was like, I don't get it. But yeah. Yeah, it's like kind of like Auto Chest or like TFT meets Stardew. I think Triple Z added in a game mode like it. I know they have a new game mode that I've not played yet because I'm trying to get through the story, which I'd already be done with if I wasn't so relaxed with it. I'm like over halfway done with the last patch. But yeah. Just shut down to want to be forced to pay them a TV license. Yeah, that whole TV license thing is weird as shit to me. Okay. Okay. Straight up auto chest using Bang Boo. Oh! Okay. Okay, so I have played that game mode. They've just made it an official part of the game. Okay. Okay, sick. So I did play that whenever they did the initial test of it, the test event. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't be paying for that shit either, especially these days. We already pay for subscription services. You're going to pay for a TV license as well? Fuck that. But yeah, hopefully addicted to the new mode. It looks really fun. Glad you become part of our community. I'm close to 500 gold check. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and Triple Z? Yeah, so I think it was like a month ago they had a Bang Boo auto chest thing. And now they've brought it back and they just made it a full-time part of the game instead. I wasn't sure if that's what the new thing... What in the HE double fuck? Get out of here, dude. Okay. Yeah, they added it to both their fucking... or two of their 3 gotchas, yeah. They had it in Triple Z first, and I imagine that was to kind of like get a vibe for how they were going to design it. But that being said, what I've seen of Honkai's looks way more in depth. like the Bang Boo shit's very easy. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. And I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Welcome on in, Rebecca. It's HE double. I mean, it's quicker to say than double hockey sticks, you know. Gonna add one to multiple games. I agree. Everyone loves a little bit of auto chess. Like, I don't know anyone who like has ever played TFT for League of Legends and goes, no, this isn't my vibe. I don't like this. I've never met anyone who was like, nah, I can find no enjoyment in this. Death Steel Net, feel free. Absolutely. I don't even think I came up with it, I'll be honest. It's just been in my vernacular long enough that I don't remember where it's from. But anything I say, I don't take credit for. I probably heard it somewhere else. But yeah, it's a good night so far. Hope you're having one as well. Anaxa. I was having this discussion with my partner. Anaxa, no matter what, the thing is, he just makes it to where if you look at a boss or like any fight and it goes, oh, it doesn't have the weakness for that I have available, I guess I'm throwing my Herta team at it with Anaxa. Or any characters that pair well with Anaxa, throw them at it. Doesn't matter. Who cares what their weaknesses are? And honestly, I'm all about it. Fuck yeah. It almost makes me regret not rolling on them. I don't regret not rolling on them. I've got Finon and Castris, and that's it from this nonsense story, I think. But he's a good character. Absolutely. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't have to have him. He's not like, say, Hyacinth or Tribby, where it feels like if you don't have them. Or Sunday. Sunday might actually be next to Ron May. If we zoom out big picture, Sunday and Ron May might be the most you need these characters in the game. Okay, gives him true damage. Damn. That is pretty insane. Yeah. That's the thing that, like, because I was looking into a little bit of Cyrene today because I'm kind of mentally prepping for the idea that I might have to fucking roll for her. She works with a lot of teams. It seems like a character that... Can my mouse work? Where's the door? There we go. It seems like... Ooh. Where's my thought process going? I completely forgot. She seems like she's very versatile. I don't think, from what I've looked into, I genuinely don't think she works well unless you have another Chrysos heir. But you got a Chrysos heir with her, you're good. I just hope that continues to be the case after this patch. Or after this story arc. I'm sure it will be. Okay. Completely changed the game for me, is it? Yes. Sunday is a very versatile support through and through. Oh yeah, that's... Well, every character in Amphorius is a Chrysos heir, I'm pretty sure. Okay. But yeah. I don't know the story, I just know the list was every character. Yeah. I had a feeling. I'm not there in the story yet, but I had a feeling the main character was a Chrysos heir. I saw Evernight release. I'm like, that's a Chrysos heir. Don Hong, I went, he came here with us, so yeah. Yep, papa. Side note, why couldn't it have been Welt? You know? I'm just saying. If you did Welt, like we already have Imbiber fucking Don Hong back here. We could, I'm just saying, Machiavellian could probably finally make use of his E6 Welt if you had a new version of Welt that benefited from the old version of Welt. It'd be great. They do. They deserve way better in the story. None of this is English. I'm sorry, Anonymous. We're talking about a gotcha game. Yeah. It's one that's more near and dear to my heart than I care to admit. Does this? Is that not? Hold on, we need upgrades. Oh, it was, well, oh shit, lucky you. No, I'm joking. That's rough, dude, I'm sorry. Alright, we gotta see, can this? Ooh. Sorry, I'm trying to see if... So there is camellia honey. Alright. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try it anyways. So for those that don't know, this building is a flower shop. Where we're also trying to make a ton of different types of honey. Maybe thinking, Punk, why? I don't know. Anyways. Okay. There we go. Alright. Catch up with chat in a moment, by the way. Alright. And then... there. Where did I miss one? Right there. Okay. Okay. Several gotchas before and always gave up after a few months. Yeah, like I've played Honkai Star Rail since the start, and while I do admittedly have some misgivings overall, like I still love the game, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's see. Oh, this takes 5 floral swag. Noted. Curse of Wilt forever. Yeah. Well, the unfortunate part is when it comes to standard banner, there's really, unfortunately, not a lot that's worth rolling on, you know? I mean, there's characters better than Wilt, obviously, but that's neither here nor there. Alright. How are we going to swing this? Also, I want to see while we're here. Is this going to work? They bamboozled me. I guess I could do one right here? I'm mad. Anyways. Let's see what a fully upgraded one of these looks like. Okay. Oh, did I just turn this into I turned this into the wrong fucking building, dude. This is a lot of room, though. Branya, Himiko, Clara, and that fat fuck Japard. I'm never counting that fat fuck. But Bronya, Himiko, and Claire, you're absolutely right. That's true. That's true. Okay. God damn it. Trying to change the appearance of this building again. There we go. Okay. As a character, he's just boring to me is the thing. Okay. Nobody has it. Huh. Do you maybe need to relog? Like log out of Twitch and then log back in? I think I didn't get him until after I had already had Aventurine. So he never stood a chance. I think my... who was my first standard banner 5-star? It was either the fucking Rat Boy. Let me take a look at the fucking tier list real quick. Excuse me. Alright. Standard Banner. Bailu. That's right. Bailu was my first one. And let me tell you, she carried me hard. It was Bailu, and then I want to say Himiko. And then Serval carried me pretty hard until I got Jingyuan, and then Jingyuan was my main until I got Kafka, and then I quit playing for like 2 or 3 months because I had to pay $25 to get Kafka, but I wasn't letting her go. Shieldies were MC, March, Japar. That's fair, yeah. It says I can have my original name back in 4 months. Oh, so you're going to change it to something soup related? Alright. I guess we could try to do Keys Crops. Yeah, we could try. Why not? Or we could try to just knock out all these quests too. You have an E4 Bailu? Holy shit. That's fucking good. Now, whether or not she's good, that's up for debate, but that's pretty fucking good. 3 fairy roses. I don't think we have any fairy roses. Oh. 3 fairy roses. Okay. We're going to prep our inventory for some gift giving. Bake a chocolate cake. 30 red cabbages. Let's see. Bronya exists. If it's any consolation, it took me ages to get Bronya. Like, I think Branya was my second to last standard banner. Clara was the last. Superman Soup, there you go. I'm seeing it on my end. Okay, a pufferfish for Demetrius. Lewis's glass shards. Okay, so we gotta go check the fish hut. Okay. There's a new player. I got you. Yeah, I still have both of my freebie things. I need to use one to get Topaz, because Topaz is the only character on there I don't have. But there's actually some really good choices in there. Okay. It's going to take me a moment here. Pufferfish. Do we have 2 shads? A bonnet head, small manta ray, small goblin shark, spiny dogfish, and a swordfish. Okay. Small manta ray. Small goblin shark. Hemi herded team. Oh, that would be good. That's a really strong starting team. Absolutely. And just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Getting our inventory ready for some quests, maybe. Okay. Oh, I recommend Robin. She is a staple in my teams. She may not be the best support, but she's still, I think, one of the best. Okay. I don't know what a bonnet head or a spiny dogfish is. I'm going to assume small swordfish is part of this. Spiny dogfish. We do not own any of those. And the bonnet head. Okay. At this point, so I don't know if I'll use her much. Well, let's take a gander here. And you're absolutely right, Machiavellian. Follow-up team is still viable. I still use it. Okay, she is, if you go by the tier list, she's at a tier 0.5. Same tier as Branya and Ron May. Of course, Sunday's a higher tier, but you kind of specialize him around specific characters. If you were to run her, if you have Finon, you should probably have her. She works very well with Inoxa. In fact, looks like the rank 22 team in Memory of Chaos right now is Anaxa, Robin, Sunday, and Don Hong. And Fei Zhao team still goes strong. Yeah. She's still very useful. I think she's just a fascinating support because you build full attack on her, you know. You just throw as much attack as you can at her. Alright. I think we'll put those there. Alright, so we're not going to get that quest done. A Blinky. I think we have a Blinky somewhere. We do, in fact, have a single Blinky. Okay. A premium beer not usually found in Stardew Valley. His shield is based off his attack stat. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Standing next to a waterfall for Freddy's sword. A starfish for Kent. Okay. Caviar to Richard. 10 Void Essence to Mr. Agar. Honey to Bert. Let's get these squared away. Wait. Cart's right here. And where's our wild honey? Am I out of wild honey? I think it was one thing of honey, so we'll just do that. Okay. 10 Void Essence and Caviar. Ooh, frame rate. Okay. We'll give them basic ass caviar. They didn't ask for the good stuff, right? Goes down million monsters for double XP. Oh, it's because, you know, you gotta be over caffeinated to be a real gamer, Soup. Come on now. If you're not fucking tweaking as you're hitting those 360 no scopes, are you actually playing Call of Duty? Lost sketchbook, find Annetta's sketchbook, 50 slime to key, iron bar to Yuma. Come on, dude. Do I even have 50 slime to spare? Coffee, yeah, that's fair. You know what, Anonymous? I just had coffee tonight. It's empty now. But I feel that. I am half caffeine, don't get me wrong. Like, as much as I'm throwing shade at the whole, like, you know, you gotta buy a bunch of Monster Energy for your double XP. I don't get by without caffeine, so. Fueled on banana milkshake and maybe, dude, both those things sound good. I would not have them together. If I had those things together, I might get sick. 1 quality fertilizer to Lonnie. Trapped soul to a wizard. Okay. Before we leave here, aquamarine, 1 tuna, 1 starfruit, mushroom statue, wicked vase, gold coins. Gold coins, lapis necklace, silver mask, and ancient staff. Those will do. Kind of thing. Ah, I gotcha. Fair enough. We'll put those back. Need that aquamarine and the trapped soul. Alright. Just had to get something on those, you know? Down to the beach. And then we're gonna go off to the night market, see what quests we can turn in on the spot, you know? Because most folks should be there. What are we here for again? A tuna? And a starfruit. And a trapped soul. Give him the basic one. Okay. Jesus. And I think we have a starfruit in this chest, so that'll do. Alright. Over to Slime Land. Everyone's favorite part of the farm, Slime Land. Okay. How did the doing be? So far, it's doing pretty good. You know, no crashes yet, so I'm happy about that. How you doing, Katie? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. How's the night treating you? I think... these flowers are pretty enough, and I guess they smell nice too. Maybe that's why Evelyn loves them so much. Wife will be very happy with these. Thank you. Let's ignore the fact that I gave them to him right next to his wife. Clint wants 30 of these. Don't get tired. Oh, the ostriches, yeah. I need to get a hold of or get to hatching an ostrich sooner rather than later. I really thought you were dying from the inside out. Oh God, are you okay? Was it like stomach pain or something? Are you good now? There's Linnae. Kent wants a Starfish. It's what is this exactly? Huh. Wait. Did you know it? Oh my God. I get you. Well, at least you know, at least it's passed now. I imagine it's not a good time. Do you know what it was? Do you know what to avoid, or is it going to be a guessing game? Years worth of red starfish. That's true. We do, just not the starfish. That wasn't the starfish I thought he needed. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. He wants... Oh, I don't have them in here either. More normal schedule. I mean, it's possible. I would say here's a good way to test the hypothesis. If you can eat the exact same thing you ate tonight, tomorrow in like the afternoon, and see how it treats you. Okay. You know, it might work out. Be good, except sometimes I have to yell because someone's only eating it once. If it's any consolation, I've only eaten once today. Sounds good, Anonymous. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Hope the market treats you well. Hopefully you find everything you're looking for. And thank you again for the gifted sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Excuse me. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Let's see here. Let's go back down and give him this goddamn starfish. There. That starfish. Okay, Donna, thanks a lot. Bet Vincent will love it. Thanks. Yep. Alright. Probably going to get a cutscene, but we're going in anyways. Oh, no cutscene. Clint. There you go. Well, these are a lot bigger than I expected. I think with this, maybe I'll be able to eat some every day for a month. I like meat, but I need to start thinking about my health. It's depressing. Alright. Don't bring down the mood just because we walk in to say hello. Okay. Two of these fish are for Demetrius. Okay, two of these things are for Mr. Agar. One is Bert. Slime is for Key. That's for Yuma. It's for Lonnie. That's for Rasmodius.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, THC. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you so far? We're doing pretty good here. No complaints. You know, we're just vibing. Seeing where the night takes us, you know, seeing where Stardew takes us. We'll probably try the Prairie King game here soon, honestly. Okay. Do you think my manager would notice if I stepped outside and made a snowman? I'd personally consider it a promotional art. I mean, We're here. Also, there's Olga. She wants a tuna. Oh, hey, you delivered it. It's fresh, too. Great job, Kadana. Let's not call it fresh. Hold on. Alright. Definitely not a fresh tuna. Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and get these off the list then. Okay. Waiting for time to hurry. What are we waiting for time to hurry up for? Oh, for the trip? Getting ready to head on over? Hell yeah, it's coming soon. Wait till she's here. Hell yeah, it's gonna be. It's about a week till I'm gone too, so I feel it. You know, trusting everything stays apace with the government and such. You know what? We're not doing the key quest, I don't think. I know the government's opened back up, but you know, now we got to worry about flights actually fucking coming through. We're supposed to trust that. Well, once the flights start getting canceled, we got to at least hope for it, you know? It's a good thing I wasn't trying to fly out last week. I wouldn't have made it. Ugh. Ugh. Yowie wowie. All right. Next day. All right. Start that yawning, BS. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's been one of those days, man. Such those. That's fair. That's fair. Did it pop up that damage has been done to the farm? Anyways. A random fact. Here's a crazy one for you. With all the consoles that it's on, Skyrim is not on the PlayStation 2. It's crazy stuff. Okay. So boy, otherwise, I think by next week things will be at least kind of like, you know, maybe not good, but good enough. You know what I mean? Fortified wine. All right. But yeah, fingers crossed, because I don't want to have a delayed flight either. Hey, Evelyn, send us some bread. Hell yeah. Oh, it's Feast of the Winter Star time. Who is going to be our secret friend? Yeah, I love getting bread in the mail. Nice baguette wrapped in a fucking letter. All right. I'm thinking... Sophia. No. Last year we had someone we wanted. I think this year it's going to be... Kenneth. Yeah. I got a feeling it's Kenneth. Let's see. Maddie. Fuck, I was close. They're thinking, how is that close? Because they're both random characters in Ridgeside. What is she like? Wine? Hell yeah, sweet wine. That's easy. Alright. Let's boogie. I think we'll propose for a wedding, by the way. And we'll do a bottle of the old Gallant. So here's how we're going to do this. We're going to propose to Sophia. And then, after that, we're proposing to Claire. That's right. Abruptly, this is the marriage stream. All right. All right. Let's mosey on down. Pop up here. Fair Garden's not live. Fair enough. I'm here to say, hey, what's up, hello? Oh. Oh, shit. She's cosplaying. Howdy. This is my Journey of the Prairie King cosplay. I've been working on it for a while now. Hey, I have a skit I want to show you. Let's head on outside, partner. What a perfect day to propose. Okay. Just pretend there are enemies all around me, okay? Wait, why don't I could make everyone in town. We could play it like Fields of Mystery and romance everyone. Heh. It's been a while since I've seen your face around these parts. Brought friends too. How kind of you. You leave me no choice. Nah, I don't think I'm going to do that. I think it's just going to be Claire and Sophia. That was my dead eye. Don't look so tough without your weapons. Your buddies ran off scared. I'm the Prairie Queen. Got it? Crafty fella. You hadn't hid a weapon all this time. You can do this the easy way or the hard way. So, that's the first part of the skit. The second part involves me rolling around, but I don't want to get my outfit dirty. The bad guy brandishes a secret weapon. And, this is my favorite part. Oh, that's so sweet. You're silly. We're silly. Fuck that. Is it marriage day? Is it marriage day? Let's see how she's feeling. Let's talk to her. Really nervous going in for that kiss. I didn't know you had feelings for other girls. Oh. Look. Yeah, but you're getting married first. I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days, okay? Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's marriage time. All right. And now, let's see here. Lewis, coming in. Good morning. Shut up. Take some glass. Whew. Now that you found the last piece, I can rest easy. Been worried about anyone stepping on it and getting hurt. I'll just have to remember to put these glass shards in a safe space. Low tea table. Huh? Anyways. Psilocybin? Magic mushrooms are being studied for treatments for things like depression, PTSD. They believe to rewire parts of the brain. Oh, that's pretty fucking interesting. Huh. Fascinating. That's the shit that causes trips, right? And hey there, Panther. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's head up this way. Oh. And Demetrius, are you busy? I don't care. First up, this is yours. Thank you. Specimen looks perfect. Gonna get it on ice straight away. Thanks, Kadana. And here you go. Same dialogue. Got it. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, if they can effectively rewire the brain against shit like that, it's actually pretty fucking cool. Can't sleep? Well, hell yeah. You know, we're here for, for times where folks can't sleep. I get it. Okay, Donna, you came. Did you bring what I asked for? Shad sashimi is a food that I most look forward to in the autumn. Well, it's a good thing it's winter. I was talking to Robin earlier, and she mentioned that her son, Sebastian, really likes sashimi. Can you wait a moment, friend? Here's some fresh sashimi. Will you take it to Sebastian for me? I fear I might make him uncomfortable if I give it to him myself. I want to share the joy with my neighbors, even if we're not close friends. Thanks for doing this, Kadana. Rather not, but here we go. Alright. And down we go. Hey, here's some bed sashimi. Hey, Kadana, what's up? Linus is giving me this shad sashimi. How do you know I like this stuff? I feel bad that I've always felt a little weird around him. I'll give him my thanks directly next time I see him. Kadana, I appreciate you bringing this over. Let's eat some together. Hey, have some sashimi. I didn't want it. Okay. There we go. Hey, Borlanti, welcome on in. How you doing? Richard wants some caviar. Mr. Agar wants those. All right, let's get moving. I haven't been called Captain Punko in a hot minute. It's not a first, but it has been a hot minute. Let's go. I think we're going to see the wizard real quick. The old wizard lizard. And what did he want again? Aquamarine? No. Trapped soul. Pop into here. Nope, guess we're going down. Think you're on the mid now? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it, man. You staying hydrated? Oh, son of a bitch. Splendid, Kadana. You have my gratitude. Now leave. Hold on, I completely forgot to turn off this fucking mod. Best you can. Hell yeah, that's what matters the most, man. As long as you're doing the best you can. Okay. But I'm doing alright, no complaints. Has he got Big Booba? So, one of the mods right here, seasonal anime portraits. For some reason, it keeps this the Rasmodia patch turned on as if you have Rasmodia. It doesn't actually check if you do have Rasmodia, though. So it just assumes that you want the big busty wizard. Which, last we saw the wizard, it was during Halloween. So I was like, alright, well, I can't tell them what they can and can't dress as for Halloween, right? But now, like, look. I support it, but we're not using the Rasmodia mod, so it makes no sense. All right. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Gandalf's big naturals. Yeah, you get it now. Yeah. It's like Withers, right? In Baldur's Gate 3. Got huge naturals. Yeah. Okay. I forget how we get that NPC, but they are required for perfection, so we'll have to work on that eventually. Son of a bitch. Nonsense. This well is not haunted. It's true. Last time, Key and I were playing around here, and we heard sounds coming from down below. Yep. It was so spooky. The well sounded all like whoosh, whoosh. You imbeciles. That's the sound of water. Imbeciles? What's that? I think it means we're bees, Trini. Lou wants us to play Run Away from the Bees. Oh, really? Well, that's a really weird way of saying it, but let's play. Okay, we'll be the bees like you said, Louie. I'll be the pretty queen bee. Get ready to run. No, not bees. I was insulting you. What are you doing? I think that's a signal, Key. Time for the bees to chase him. Looky, I got a booger on my finger. No, wait. This could be my stinger. Wait, what? Don't you dare, you savage. Kanana, help. Let's charge. Poor Louie, dude. Looks like Louie is starting to play with the other kids now. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Ooh. I didn't yawn. I still can't believe that Neat Nick benefactor also paid for the beautification of the plaza. Your friends are quite something, Maeve. That's Madam Maeve to you, Lenny. And yes, I was quite surprised by their offer as well. But I'm always an advocate for whatever's best for the village and the community. We have partnered with Aaron Constructions, a talented contractor. That I accidentally clicked. Oh well. Though I was not expecting everything to be ready overnight, their service is superb. Indeed. It's heartwarming to see everyone enjoying the new plaza. It's ought to bring more guests to the village. Oh, I sure hope so. More tourists means more paperwork for me. Still as lazy as ever. You can do it, Lenny. Well, buckle up, buckaroo. Oh, dear God. Give someone one birthday present, dude. Sonny, why hasn't grandmother removed this broken down car near the mansion? It's an eyesore. Apparently, this automobile belonged to your great-grandfather, young master. Madam did have plans to remove it, but her children insisted they let it be. Your father, along with your aunt and uncle, seem to have personal reasons behind the decision, to which, unfortunately, cannot disclose as per your father's, your aunt's, and your uncle's wishes. I suggest you ask them directly about it through mail or next time they come home. When my father comes home, huh? When are they coming home? I apologize, young master, but I'm not too sure myself. Your parents are quite busy and are somewhere far away. But I'm sure they'll visit someday. Okay. He actually felt like that. Oh, hell yeah. That's fucking awesome to hear, man. Oh. Huh, farmer, how long have you been standing there? I haven't been, actually. Good day, Kaydonna. Huh. Oh well, if my father has reasons why this broken car stays, then I'll honor his decision. I just hope he comes to visit soon. Young master. Forget it. You, farmer, accompany Sonny and I to get some ice cream. Now. It'll be my treat, so you should feel honored. Well, come on then. Don't keep me waiting, you two. I apologize if the young master's words came off as rude, but he honestly adores your company, Kaydonna. He just needs to improve how he expresses it. So thank you for being his friend. Hell yeah. I mean, it's nice to hear like an actual, like, you know, anecdote that it seems to actually have some positive benefits instead of just like hearing a study, right? That's pretty fucking cool. Louis felt better after we had ice cream together. Yeah, but what about how I feel? Anyways. Mr. Agar, first up, that's for you. And then that's for you. Okay. Oh, hello, Daya. Daya's opening and closing her fist. My palm hurts. Hope my calluses aren't too obvious. Not a member of the village just yet. Cutscene? Yep, I knew it. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Kaydonna. Yo. Hey, Kay. Anytime we go to Ridgeside for anything, dude. Every time. Trini and I were just playing. Miss Olga and Mr. Bird asked me to watch over here for today because they were going to go buy some groceries. I'm actually here to see Bert, so I'll go ahead and step on out. Come on, Blair. Let's play a new game. Kaydonna can play with us too. I'd love to meet Hermanita. Hermanita? Did I say that right? Anyways. What would you like to? We're home, princess. It seems like your parents are here, Tren. What? So no more playtime? Yes, Trini. You still have homework to do. Oh, hello, Kaydonna. But Mama, pretty please, let me play some more? Why, of course. Dear. I mean, listen to your mama, princess. We gotta finish your homework first. Okay. Come on, Flower. You promised last time, right? Huh. Okay. Sells mushroom. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Bacteria decor like wallpaper. Oh, hell yeah. Are you going to redo the whole house? Is the whole house about to be fungi-inspired wallpapers? Thank you so much for looking after Trini, Blair. You can go home now. Trini has to finish some work. Tell your mom I said hi and that you've become such a responsible adult. Will do, Miss Olga. Hell yeah, I say go for it. I had fun anyway, so no need to thank me. Come on, Kay Donna. Look, I was just... Huh. Something seems to be bothering Blair. I do declare something is bothering Blair. Oh. I'm sorry, Kay Donna. I must have been daydreaming. Me? Sad? Oh, no. No, I was just admiring their complete family. You know, unlike mine and stuff. No biggie. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to talk about it? Talk about it? There's nothing to talk about. I think I'm just being silly and selfish. Don't worry about me, Kay Donna. I'm good. Well, gotta go. My mom might need help with some chores or something. Bye-bye. Blair ran off. Caught a glimpse of her crying as she turned away. Look, I understand it all. I'm here to deliver some honey. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Come on. Dude. There. You brought it. Thanks so much. Some chocolate. Sounds like you got some plans in motion already then. Okay. Quality fertilizer for Lonnie. Metal bar for Yuma. Oh dear God. It's Freddy's birthday. Okay. Alright, there's going to be a cutscene. Hello there, dear. Nice of you to visit. I've asked you to keep the volume down. My husband's napping. But please, do stay for a while. It's nice to have someone to talk to while I knit. Is it at a sewing machine? Anyways, I'm so sorry, Kay Donna. I'm not as sociable as my husband. Not really one for small talk. Sits there all sad with the phrase politely fuck off. I mean, it sounds like that's a pretty sick wall sit up to me. I'm just saying. Well, thank you, Kay Donna. That's very gracious of you. I wonder. Have you ever been to the mines, dear? How far down have you descended? Just curious. Yeah, I've gone pretty deep. Oh, how exciting. Do tell, how many monsters have you slain down there? Oh, I haven't been this intrigued for a while now. Oh, it's quite a lot. That's well done, dear. A good start. Oh, nothing, dear. Please do be careful as you go down even further, okay? Always watch your back. Oh, how I miss those days. Dear, why don't you stay for a while and tell me about your adventures in the mines? I'm so intrigued. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. It's been a night of mic bumping. Lola and I talked about my adventures in the mines. I wonder why she's so interested. Here you go, Freddie.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Haley. Welcome on in. All right. Okay. Is that a Charlie the Unicorn reference? Am I getting that right? Yuma, key. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. These are incredibly slimy. It's gross, but also awesome. Thank you. I am now the Slime King. Sure. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad I got that one right. Thank you for this, K-Donna. I'm glad you helped me out. I was a little scared to go into the mines to get it myself. Yuma, I don't think you're allowed to go into the mines. I didn't pick up the quest right now because I don't feel like filling out the log again. Mahalo, thank you. Been looking everywhere for this. Thanks once again, K-Donna. Okay. There we go. And then Richard for the expensive cuisine. And then Lonnie. And then we're done. And then the quest log is cleared out again. All right. Wedding reception. Okay. Huh. Where is Richard? He's got to be around here. Huh. Oh, there he is. Here's some caviar. Okay. And then finally, one more quest to turn in, and that's some quality fertilizer to Lonnie. And then we are all caught up on this ridiculous hodgepodge of questing that we're going through. Where is she? Huh. Oh, I see her. Finally. It took me a minute. But I think this should finally get us all caught up on our quests. Oh, this way. Ooh-wee, alrighty. I guess I'm going in. Hey, you're the best, K-Donna. My flowers thank you in advance. Okay, there we go. Alright. We're not completely caught up, but that's a good amount of progress done. Doing pretty good, Pliskin. No complaints. How are you doing, bud? How's the night treating you so far? Okay. Might as well grab these. 2 old coins. Alright. That's not bad, but with that. But good. I do feel that. I do feel the eepy coming my way. Threw up at work, came home, played a little. Ooh. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're feeling better now at least. Because that's pretty fucking rough. Oh man, those yawns are hitting hard. I think it's just the coffee. I probably just need to get up and stretch my legs. Just kind of waiting for the ad break, you know what I mean? Yeah, pen that makes everything better. Oh hell yeah. I'm glad you're starting to feel a little better then. Okay, so I got a feeling those are just going to be wild honey. We'll see. Prismatic Rose, Avaloon, Lotus, Larkspur. Okay. Oh hell yeah! It's nice and pretty cozy in here. Takes a while to cook there. We got some lilac soap. Hell yeah. I guess really we should probably go clear out the diamond cave. It's been a hot minute. Been a little bit. Okay, so that was soap. Yeah, we made some soap in there. You don't want some flowers in your soup though? Could be pretty good. You never know. Sorry about that. My tooth was bothering me. Alright, there we go. 200 of those. I think we're doing pretty good. Let's take the time to assess. Yeah, let's take the time to assess how many bars have smelted. You want like a little lilac soup? I mean, hey, don't knock it till you try it, you know? It could be the next big thing. There we go. We're just going to take out the normal quality of all these. Because we only care about iridium quality. I'm bougie like that. Eddie Soldier. Yeah, it feels too warm to me. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, God damn it. Okay. And there we go. Guess we'll take out these prismatic shards as well, and those. And those. And those. Alright. Hello there, Thev. Welcome on in. Okay. And all this is going to be cooking for a while. All right. How are we looking here? Ooh. There we go. Getting kicked out of school. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh. Well, sorry to hear that. Hopefully, hopefully you can find a solution. That's a rough deal, though. I get it. Let's go ahead and I guess we're going to throw these into some kegs real quick.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Al. Crafty Al, that is. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay. Let's grab these. We'll take out 5. Hey, I mean, well, if that's what you want, then, you know, I guess at least it's underway, right? Okay. There we are. Let's go see about moving over any tea we need to for kombucha. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Ooh, happens once every hour, but we'll be right here, you know, pressing along, and I'll probably be stepping away to answer nature's call. Hell yeah, well, happy birthday to you. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Well, glad to hear that you were able to enjoy yourself a bit, and I hope you had a great birthday. You know, even if the sickness was hitting you pretty hard. Okay. Take these out. Yeah, we'll make some kombucha. Are we out of... We are out of honey in there. All right. I can refill that. There we go. And let's boogie. Now let's see here. We got to pull out the easy honey, I suppose. Okay. We'll say it's a tulip honey, yeah. And lavender as well. Probably lupine. Pink cat. Put those back. Alright. There's a lot of honey. It is. It's a lot of honey. I probably need to move some of it over into our kegs, actually. You know what? Yeah, let me drop these off. Because, yeah, we probably need to get those producing into some good mead. Oh, that's right. It's out of fruits. Okay. So... requires honey as fuel. And... ale keg. Requires hops. Gotcha. Oh, absolutely. I can't play without automate anymore, I don't think. Like, I could probably, like, if I was, like, forcing myself into, like, a playthrough of, like, alright, this is, you know, trying to make things as difficult as possible, like a small farm or something, I could probably get by without it, but otherwise, we're maintaining so many different things that I feel like you need automate, or else you just kind of get overwhelmed and you're having to check every building every day and so on and so forth, which I already do that to begin with, honestly, so we should have put a hop back. It's fine. Alright, we're going to drop these off, and then I'm going to step AFK for a moment. Let's see. These require hops. That requires honey. There we go. Pineapple mead, ancient fruit ale. Okay. And... oh, damn. It's already put Sophia's room in. We're not even married yet. We just proposed. I think that's free love at work, though. I think free love just like... it's like, alright, there's your first spouse. Alright. That's done. And I know the ad break just ended, but I'm going to step AFK real quick to answer nature's call regardless. So, apologies for that. We were juggling too much. Magnolia tree wasn't able to grow last night. Oh, I know why they couldn't. All right. We'll fix that whenever we get back. One moment. All right, we'll be right back. Alrighty. Apologies. Also went to stretch my legs because, yeah, I guess the coffee is actually making me more tired than I thought. Tons of oak resin. So I've not started building on Grampleton Fields yet, no. There's things I want to do over there, but it was more like build a town out of the buildings from my wildflower set. But it's already taking so much time to build on my farm that I don't think I'm going to get to that. Not without using like a cheat engine. A tree farm's a good idea. I have a little tree grove that takes care of most of my needs there because it has prismatic tappers. But yeah, something like a tree grove or something is definitely a top tier idea for that area. Coffee, dude, I know. I wish coffee didn't make me tired. It can perk me up for a bit, but then it always ends up, I just kind of start going, yeah. Okay. Let's see, fortified wine. Cool. Do you like any wine? Why does he like every fish in the world, dude? He likes every kind of fucking fish, but he doesn't seem to like wine. Is there any easy options here? I guess just get a random fucking fish and pray. Okay, do that. We also need stone, but we're not able to just get that right now. Lure there, Kuro. Welcome on in. Meal prep's nearly done. Hell yeah, Charlie. Welcome back, bud. Oh, my nose. All right. Let's see here. It was fortified wine for Marlin, I believe. Give him a bottle of some Gallant Grove. Real quick. Let's also come up here and check 7 days. Okay. Good deal. Something we can do real quick. I think I already did it. Did I? No, it's all cooking. We'll let that happen. Alright. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, I mean I was talking about Marlin, but yeah. Nothing wrong with liking some super fortified you know, super fortified wine. Unless you mean mead, but then we got that cooking in the basement. We need a fish for Ari. Alright, let's go down to the beach. I guess we'll pick a fish at random and see what happens. Does he like this? He does. Alright, fuck it. Bam, that's his fish. Okay. Robbins, Marlin, Ari. I think that's it for the game plan for today. Okay. All right. I guess we can start moving some of the honey over to make some meat actually. All right. Just pausing for a second while I was getting the top on the water there. Okay, Ferngill Republic Frontier. All right. Upgrading the barn is the priority. Finishing that, and then we'll get the coop. Okay, there we go. Starting it tomorrow. It'd be nice if she could do it in one fucking day, but you know, work with what we fucking got. Alright. Speaking of what we got up here? You got any rewards? You can go ahead and keep that, bud. Alright. Ah, there he is. Staring, full of contemplation down at the docks, huh? Here's some sick fucking wine for you, bud. Yeah, happy birthday. Some arcane scholars believe ghosts in the mines are lost spirits of travelers who'd never returned. Cool. Thanks for that. Alright, moving on. Okay, and Sunberry. All right. Ari is at Ari's Market. Where else would he be? Okay, where are you at? Here we are. Please no cutscenes. Hell yeah. What's up, Ari? Here you go, bud. You remember my birthday? That's really nice of you. I'm the middle child, so I was almost always forgotten. Anyways, thank you. This is really sweet. You know what this town's missing? A good takeout place. Loved going on trips to Zuzu City, mostly for the food. We do need to go to Zuzu at some point. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, well. He had fuck all, so Blue Skidoo. I can too. All our immediate needs are taken care of. Grab those. Take it. Dude. You got Colin on the mind there, huh? You know, the voice actor for Alphino. Anyways. Actually, what's his name? Jonathan Bailey? Is that the name of the voice actor for Graha Tia? He did just get Sexiest Man 2025. And while I'm not a Graha simp, I saw a picture of the man. I was like, you know what? Maybe they're onto something. Who am I to argue? That is quite the beautiful man. Yeah, fair enough. Turnabout's fair play. Okay. It's the most beautiful. Fair enough, Charlie. You know what? I also can't argue with that. Okay. How to block someone when you're not in mod? Alright, let's see here. We're going to do big money only. Okay. It's funny. All the big money, like, it's things that I wasn't banking on these being worth so much. You know what? Fuck it. Give it all to me. It does seem to be hitting you pretty hard. A 3-watch streak? Hell yeah. You know what? Even if you were on a 1-watch streak, I appreciate you. What happens if you put honey? Alright, it does nothing. Sometimes you just gotta test things out. Alright, yeah, as I said, sometimes you just gotta test things out. You gotta see it for yourself. We do have an opportunity here. And I think we're going to take it. So, the upgrade from gold, I believe, is diamond. I'll come in here real quick. There we go. I hate to say this, especially in 2025, Borlanti, you might have COVID. Like, no fear mongering. You might have it, bud. Yeah, you genuinely might. Because after all, as we all know, it didn't go away. It just, you know, it's not prevalent. You know what? Sorry, Evelyn. There we go. Okay. That'll do. Continent test. I would say it's either that or the flu, but if you've had it this long, I feel like the flu would be out of your system. Just me. I feel like flu, you'd be good by now. All right. Oh. Okay. Let's start right here. Give me those. We're going to get everything upgraded to iridium. Okay. That's right. Those are still cooking. Oh well. So didn't eat anything for 3 days. I mean, that works. Like, I mean, it's not necessarily something I recommend, but you know, if you're feeling that bad, sometimes the best thing to do is just be like, I'm not gonna fucking eat anything. I've been there. I get it. Go ahead and give me those back. There we go. Take those. All right. I genuinely believe that that's more than 28, so we won't do that. It's a lot of green casks. Oh, yes, it is. And now they're becoming rainbows. Hell yeah, look at that. It's Pride Month every month in this bitch, all right? Okay. Be gay, have casks. Oh, the last ones won't take. All right. There we go. All right. That's all we got. Now, there we go. Does like the wine? Hell yeah. All about the wine. Okay. She told BK do crime. Yeah, we don't need to do crime now. Like, let's, you know, if you want to, I vaguely support you, you know, depending on the crime, you know, that's something like, you know, you want to jaywalk? Go for it. You know, jaywalk as much as you want. You know, you want to commit armed robbery? I don't think I'm on board. You know, I think you can make better life choices than that. Okay. J, more like gay walk. There we go. Okay. That's true. If it is the Alphabet Mafia, I fully support living up to the name. Yeah, we weren't going to say that part out loud because we don't agree with it. But yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Anyways. Fuck those places. All right. Already a crime. Pretty sure Tennessee, too. This is one of those things where, like, I've not had to look it up, but if you told me, yeah, it's illegal, I'd be like, well, like, can't say I'm surprised. I know this area. Sniffy's a grinder in Tennessee, kind of popping. Oh, of course it is. Dude, it doesn't. That doesn't surprise me one bit. Can you be crime? I mean, yeah, depending on the state. You know what, Spark? When you come over here, you'll be crime on two fronts. Because you'll be from another country. And, you know, you're part of the Alphabet Mafia. More profiles in your state? Oh, I believe it. Yeah, for sure. Because doing crimes. Oh, no, that's funny. No, I'm sorry, Katie. That's a good one. That one went over my head. I gotta commend it. What can I even do with all this honey, dude? Butter churn? Butter churn it is. Let's go. You've received a commendation. Yes. I still don't have my mentor crown, so this is the day I've been looking for. Now I know what people are thinking. Punk, you don't have a mentor crown? Yeah, no. I'm lazy. Gonna kiss your fiance in front of a Chick-fil-A? Are you gonna do it on a Sunday? Katie's like, I don't do was it PDA? But you're already well far. Hell yeah, Morlanti. Get it, dude. I'm just lazy, man. Like, it's effort that I don't like doing roulettes. This may be sacrilegious of me to say as a Final Fantasy XIV player, but a lot of the time, I just don't want to do roulettes, man. Like, I love doing content in Final Fantasy, but it's like, man, if I get like Satasha hard, Satasha, whatever it's, Satasha, the fucking ARR dungeon. If I get that hard with like people that have never done it before, I'm just like, dude, take me out of my misery. Take me now. Let's see. Charlie then realized he wasn't Punk's mentee. His heart shattered, but his face remained stoic. Unfortunately, Charlie, no mentees here because I don't have my mentor crown yet. Okay. Dutch Bros. I've never had a bad experience at Dutch Bros. Has a green sign on it. The old Starbies. The old Starbies. That's fair. Don't say their name. Oh. The old, worse than your preferred coffee choice place. I know the one. Act 2, Charlie's Villanark. Oh, God. Well, I'm afraid I can't. Just because, you know, I still got the taste of coffee in my mouth, I'm afraid. That was a punishment. I'd always heard it like that as a punishment, but it never happened to me. But I was a good lad. Dutch Bros frozen lemonade, though. Ooh. I get down with a frozen lemonade. For sure. Okay. Cousin's parents used to do it. I didn't know anyone that like actually did that. Like, that's just such a bizarre fucking. Like, I know we always heard it, but I didn't think like anyone ever actually did it. You know. There's some times in life where you're just kind of like, oh. Right. Damn, we got a lot more in here than I thought. Yeah, I'd imagine not. Yeah, no, fuck that. Okay. All right. Calendar. Kadana and Sophia's wedding. Oh, man, it was almost on her birthday. Damn, that was close. Is it fucked up if I propose to Claire the day that we get married to Sophia? So I was like, it's not because, I'm playing a favorite here. It's just I want to go ahead and get the family together. You know what I'm saying? Damn, look at that ancient fruit yogurt. Sheesh. So barbaric. They were, yeah. Maybe wait till the day. But it's going to be 3 days before we get married to Claire. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Look, Nemesis is fully grown. Hydrate or die straight. How obscure, right? Very obscure. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and boop. Spark, you use that one on Katie for sure. I'm just saying it goes both ways. Alright. You know what? Can we put items back in? We can. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh, that's right. Katie can use that on you. Never mind. Oh, nice. That black garlic is coming along. Excuse me. Pickled eggs. Oh, God. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go make some pickled eggs. Yeah, because we used up all of our different flavored, what's it called there? Bar service. No. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, that works. Oh, Jesus Christ. Frame rate, please. Okay. Dodge roll. Who died? Blocking is for straight people. That's pretty fucking good. I was thinking about how, like, if you think about it, oh, Jesus Christ. We got a lot of pickled eggs. In World of Warcraft, I block because I'm a prot warrior. But in Final Fantasy, you just kind of like get hit no matter what. And then whenever I play Dark Soul-like games, I make a point to almost never parry or block. I am almost always just dodging. just like, this tastes meh. That's fair. You know what's funny? I've never used the block. I use sort all the time. I never use block unless I accidentally right click. Yeah, this is actually surprisingly very enlightening, I think. Okay. Let me put those back. You don't parry? Oh, in Dark Souls games? No. I do in Sekiro because you have to. If the game is literally you have to learn how to parry, that's one thing. But in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, no. It was rolling and dodging the whole time. Gonna put yourself to sleep again. Sounds good, Borlanti. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Thought you were some kind of actual gamer. Well, I hate to tell you this, Charlie. Since you hit the unsubscribe button, you weren't subscribed already. I'm just saying, you want to wage war, like... Declined. Oof. That's for not being subscribed. I'm joking. All right. Let's see here. What happens? Oh, Jesus. Oh, we used up all of our weird cheeses. Well, we're just going to go ahead and put those in there then. Let me come up here. Put those right there. All right. Second boss, never touch it again. That's fair, yeah. They're a different kind of game, for sure. I enjoy them. I don't like to play them too often, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta be in that mood. Yeah. Jedi Fallen Order. Oh, I mean, those are really good too. Those are very Dark Souls-like, yeah. I actually almost got all the achievements in Survivor. Let me check here. I think I did get all the achievements in Fallen Order. Okay. Fallen Order? No, I did not come close. But Jedi Survivor, I am missing 2 achievements. One of them is get all the achievements. So I'm actually only missing 1. It is... direct your companions to assist in combat 10 times each. Pinky toe fill. Oh, I've heard they can do that, but that's awful. I am so sorry. I actually played it on stream. But I won't say that we had, like, it was fun. I enjoyed it, but performance was abysmal. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a game perform that poorly on stream. And my PC specs were above the recommended. And it was awful. And it wasn't just on stream. Whenever I was done streaming, it still had the same problems. Like, it was pretty fucking awful. Dearest K. Donna, I got a shipment of high quality sprinklers the other day and thought you might find some use for them. Well, obviously, you run a farm. Anyways, I hope they serve you well. P.S. This is the last of that shipment. You won't find any more of my stock, unfortunately, but I might still have some up for the daily special eventually. Ari. 3 random iridium sprinklers. Found this in the drawer somewhere, thought you could use it. She just mailed us a used battery. I don't know how to feel about that. Anyways. Today we don't have much to do. From her. Oh. I like how both your minds went to the exact same place. We can hope. Sharing a brain cell. Better than sharing that battery, I suppose. What are we gonna do here? Is there anything that we need to do that's winter specific? I don't think so. The thing is, ultimately, outside of like a design perspective, we're kind of good for now. Sounds good, Katie. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And same to you, Spark, if you are also, also hitting the hay. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. We'll do our best. We'll see what happens, you know? I'm going to guess the fairy garden can't be made until it's spring again, so we probably should have ran by here at some point. Train is passing through the valley. Well, howdy. I'm going to come in here real quick. Always try to make time for my schedule to visit Sophia. Wish we lived by each other. Maybe when I save up enough money, I can move to Stardew Valley. Hey, I'll see you later, okay? Okay. Don't know why we were just quietly shooed away, but you know. Huh, so Blue Moon makes Lunatone. Fascinating. Alright. I guess let's go see if we can get this bone today. Alright, so random ass strange doll. Okay. Yeah. Always like the star fruit. Let's go. Sorry if I smell like fish, he says. Yuck. Alright, what are we doing here? That's right, bones. We're on the hunt for, what is it? Scapula bones? Getting every other kind of bone, it seems. think if I recall right, the other way to get them is in the Cindersap Forest. It's the last one we need, is why it's... So I'm kind of like vaguely hunting it down. I know the way I've paved everything doesn't help, obviously, but I'm not undoing all that. Oh, this could be it. Nope. Oh, how about you? Nope. Oh, you know what? There you go. Crystal fruit. I did see one of those. Frame rate, please catch up. Okay, I know there's a crystal fruit around here. I saw one. Okay. Oh, frame rate, I'm begging you. Kiwi does not like strange person. Sorry, Kiwi. Copper ore, Jesus Christ. Maybe I didn't see it here. I definitely saw one though. Was it up here by Sophia's? Oh, whoopsies. I did not mean to crash their party again. Ah, fuck it. We'll just pull from in here. Sounds good. Welcome back. Hope the wife's feeling better now, man. Know how it goes. You gotta do what you can to support your spouse, right? Oh, frame rate. Good Lord. And now back down. There you go. What? Cinnamon apple preserves. Oh, fuck me. Cindersap, cinnamon, 2 apples, sugar, and pectin. Take a nap. Hey, that works then. Hell yeah. 75-ish or 70-ish pound dog. That's a heavy fucking dog, dude. I know they can get heavier than that, obviously, but still, it's a pretty heavy fucking dog. See here. Apricots. I guess at least these are only used for one thing, so... I own 15. She's mostly muscle. Damn. That's still a big fucking dog, though. She like shredded... It's like shredded chicken kind of dog. That kind of, you know, kind of built. Lean and muscular. Some pets. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Now we just need sugar and pectin. While I'm running over, I'll take a look on my phone. We'll do it this way. Okay. Doop. Come up here. Yeah, that's an adorable dog. Hell yeah, dude. She looks sweet as hell. Take that much pectin for now. Hell yeah. I can't remember the last dog I had. It's been a hot minute, honestly. There was the crystal fruit, by the way. Okay. Those are always the best pets, honestly. I know I bitch a lot about my pets, but I do love that they are cuddlers. When they want to be, of course. Ooh. Rush on down. Okay. I don't know if this is the end of it, but let's see. Dude, what the fuck is that? Let's see here. Right there. Okay. Fluffy apple crumble. Fuck. All right. It's going to take a while. With me when I get home? Hell yeah. That's adorable. And just so folks are aware, by the way.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed, man. In about a minute or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. They happen once every hour. But we'll be right here. Pressing along. You know what? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and store these grapes in here for right now. Yeah, we'll be right here pressing along. Getting ready for the wedding. Yeah, getting ready for the wedding. Gonna have a nice winter wedding. You know what? Cloth and a pearl, cloth and an ornamental fan. Let's see how this looks. Let's see here. Ornamental fan, pearl, 2 cloths. So we can't dye that. We can't dye that. It's forced to be white. Damn. All right. There we go. That will do. I think we're ready. And then before we hit the hay, because I think it goes right into it the next day, we'll pause the music. That way it's you know, we have the in-game music for it. Everything's looking good through here. Everything's tended to. Oh, you know what? I think it's time. Let's go over to Slime Land. There we go. Look at him go, dude. All right. So now, take this over to farm. Let's get rid of those. They're trash. And now, pop into here. Okay. The thing is, we'll take out all of these. Let's make some cheese. Hell yeah, dude. Damn, some of this cheese is going to be so fucking expensive. Alright. Ugh. Wait, we do have a wax barrel. Let's test this with some aged maple. Not a lot, just a little bit. I want to see what the price comes out to. Okay. We pop into here real fast. Oh, do we not have wax barrels? Beeswax, fiber, and hardwood. Oh, there we go. Price will be a lot. It will be, absolutely. If it can work. That's the kicker. If this actually works. Okay. We need to go back this way. So, wax barrels. I think we'll put these in the basement as well. Yeah, I think these will go in the basement. Wait. Oh, let me see here. Candles. Yeah, because they're not really exclusive to anything flower related. So I think that's what we'll do. There we go. It uses beeswax for it though. So let's go collect more beeswax. Okay. I think our soybean collection is probably going to go towards making beeswax from here on out. All right. And we need a chest. Where did all the chests go? Did I put them in here? I guess we're not going to need a huge chest for this, so this is fine. It'll do. All right. Snack cheese. All right. Let's see if that's worth it. I'll be honest, I don't think it's going to be, but we'll see. All right. We're going to pause our out-of-game music because it's time for a wedding. Let's go. Ugh. That's the most money we've made in a hot minute. And there it is. The first of at least 2 marriages. All right. When Kaydana first arrived into Pelican Town, no one knew if she'd fit into our community. But from this day forward, Kaydana is going to be as much part of this town as any of us. It's my great honor on this day, the 21st of winter, to unite Kaydana and Sophia in bonds of marriage. Sick. Hey, the dwarf's there. Well, let's get right to it. Sophia, you may kiss. Let's fucking go. Look at Marnie breaking it down, dude. Life's going to be different from now on. Not really, but the future looks bright. Okay. A gay marriage? In fact, it is. The event hall is ready for your event. I'll be escorting you two, shall we? Okay. We headed to the log cabin hotel to attend our after-wedding reception. First came love, then came marriage. Then came Kadana and Sophia making a fuck ton of money off of monopolizing the wine market. Let's blaze around here. Oh, Charlie. A toast to the happy couple. There will be adoption papers, and they probably will have pink hair. Congratulations to the both of you, Kadana and Sophia. Here's to a happy wedded life for you both. Shall we have our first dance? No, we don't gotta dance. That's fine. There's no need for that. Okay. No sign of Claire. Claire was like, you know what? Let them have their day. I like how Sunny's just chilling on the stage. Okay, how long does that have to be? Oh, sick. And it's time for the day to start. That was a fun reception. And, oh, hi. She's marked as sleeping? That's funny. Alright. Because I don't think it's registered that she's supposed to be in here yet. Alright. Oh, that was cute. Put back on the proper gear. Alright. And unpause the music. Okay. Pika, what does he want? Fortified wine. Done and done. Still a... Okay, we'll just let her do her thing for right now. Alright. And fortified wine. Let's get some more wine for that real fast. Say 5 bottles, yeah. There's some really lame wine in here, which amuses me. Okay. There we go. All right. And now, still asleep? Okay. Where is that other mermaid pendant? Okay. All right. Put that away as well. Hey, you know what? There we go. Because I am gonna propose to Sophia as well today. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, she's on a run, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna get to her in time. Ronaldo with the raid. Oh shit! 1 second here. We're running to get Claire before she goes to work. I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have a ceremony in 3 days. Start something wonderful. Hell yeah, there we go. Both marriages locked down. How you doing, Ron? Welcome on in, bud. Shout out to our amazing friend Ronaldo Kuhn. One of the best streamers on the platform. One of the most handsome too. It's very rare you find someone as handsome as Ron. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometimes. He's the master of fighting games. You know, the lore keeper for the Atelier Ryza series. I believe that's what it's called. And yeah. Don't listen to any of your chatters. You're completely sober? You're stone cold sober right now? I'd believe it. What'd you get up to tonight, man? How'd the night treat you? Played some Street Fighter. I knew it. Had some shots. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Had a great time with it, sounds like. And that's what it's all about, man. Okay. You as well, Dummy Potato? Hey, man. As long as you had a good time, that's what matters, right? Speaking of cooked. Whoa! Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to skip that cutscene with Floor. That's awful. I've never done that before. Well. Oh, well. Okay. Don't let him lie. Well, as long as, you know... As long as you get your rest whenever you need it, Rod. You know, nothing wrong with taking some shots here and there, you know? Yeah, best not, as long as you're not driving, obviously. Alright, Pika, happy birthday, bud. Okay, don't worry. Hey, if you gotta hit the hay, man. Hope you sleep well, dummy. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll get you next time. Marriage, it's a lovely thing. Trust me. Congratulations to you. Okay. W. Whoa, that's my friend. You know what? Look, aren't we all just a little dummy sometimes? That's my bad. I slipped up. I typically on top of calling you potato. Typically. Oh, frame rate. Jesus Christ. Okay. This wasted too. Not wasted. Moderately tired. Because of some caffeine. Some coffee. I know it sounds like backwards, but coffee doesn't really wake me up. So, you know. Alright. Well, that feels bad. I did not mean to skip Floor's cutscene, so. But we've seen it before. If you haven't seen Floor's cutscene before, she trips down the stairs, you catch her. You gotta take her to the hospital because she hurts herself. Congratulations. Let's see here. Oh. Let's see if Sophia will actually talk to us, because so far she's just been sleeping. Spoilers. Oh, my bad, man. Interesting. How is stream? It's going well, and you're right. I don't live in Wichita. I live up there in, Vancouver. Um, stream's been going well. I think we're about to just go ahead and. Oh. Huh. That's weird. Did I fuck up? Let's see here. Fascinating. Excuse me for one moment. I need to look into this. But yeah, stream's been going pretty well so far. I can't complain. Been cruising, having a good time. We're getting our characters married here. Okay. Okay. To determine who the main spouse is, we've got to Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? I think we'll just keep it as it is. That's fine. Jesus. Yeah, because, like, Sophia doesn't really do much here. She has her own property. Claire doesn't have anything, if you think about it, so I think she deserves her own little corner here. You know what I mean? Is she just still chilling? No, okay. Did she go inside? Hey. Hey, hell yeah. All right. Let's see, we're looking good there. It's going to be a day before these are done. And we're cooking there. What we got here? Grab those. All right. I think we'll go ahead and hit the old hay here. We're getting to the point where we're going to have to start designing our house. Yeah. Oh no. I hit the space bar, dude. While it was saving. Oh no. Yep. All right, close it out. Moderately annoying, but you know what? It happens. Oh. I guess this way we don't skip what's her face's fucking. We don't get to skip the cutscene with Floor this way. Man. What bullshit, dude. I blame the economy. Okay. Let's start over. That's true. That being said, because it happened while it was saving, there is the potential that it's broken. And I ain't gonna lie to you. If this save was busted, that would be the end of the Stardew run. I wouldn't be running it back. That being said, I don't think that's going to be the case. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be A-okay. We'll probably just have to start the day over. Just fine. Real quick. Pull this up. I will say, if it did go to shit, like if somehow the save is completely busted, what we would probably end up doing is day 22. No, okay, we should be fine. What we would end up doing is, on the off chance, is finding a new cozy game. Probably wouldn't start that till after I came back from vacation, but yeah. After we do a good cry, yeah. Over 170 hours in this playthrough. To lose it because I accidentally hit the space bar. Dude. I'd lose it. Ooh, you know. Was I going to say Ball X Pit? Because that would be on my list. Ew. Core Keeper. I do want to play Core Keeper again at some point. I haven't played it since the 1.0 release, and I know they've put some new stuff out. It's just, you know, but yeah, Ball X Pit though, that is on my list. I just got too much going on off stream, but I do keep an eye on it. You know, I am going to play that at some point. This load screen's pretty long. Oh, thank God. It ticked over. I was about to be upset. Oh. Thank God. It's so cold outside today. Wouldn't you prefer to have some alone time with me? Oh, shit. We should cuddle by the fire together. I mean, she's not wrong, but damn. Fucking putting me to task even before we get the marriage started. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Demetrius. Cool. Sorry about like the random bomb sounds. That's the sound of everything in production. That's what happens when you have too many things in production with these mods. It sounds just kind of like happen. Yeah. Because we genuinely just have too much in production. All right. I wish we had more money to get the crystallarium stuff set up, but I kind of want to, again, I want to sell everything all at once. So I'm resisting the urge to just sell enough. That being said, I think it's time to get another building built. All right. Take these out. Oh yeah, I just like to see how big the number will go. You know what I mean? All right, there we go. How are we looking in here? Pop back in. Exactly. Love to see that dopamine number go up. Huh, the silo is empty. So we need a silo on this side of the farm as well. Okay. Just checking real quick. So we have Kadana and Claire's birthday. Today's community day. Not birthday, wedding. Then we have the feast. And then we have Sophia's birthday right there. We're going to see if we can get to the wedding just so we can get both weddings knocked out. Oh, I also want to check real quick. Where is my silo here? Okay, they're fine. Had to make sure. Let's mosey on up here. And here we are. Hi there. Okay. Silo, we need copper bars. Good to know. We'll go ahead and build the coop and barn then. Deluxe barn. There we go. Right there. Start working on your barn upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Sick. All right. Claire is not working today. It is community day, so that's good. I feel like the movie in today is right up her alley. So what I'm going to do here. We're going to see if Claire... Let's see if Claire's in town today. She will be here today. Okay, cool. So I guess we'll just wait right here. Oh, hey, Sophia. Wait. Any day now. Okay. There she is. Hey, Claire. I'm not in the mood to see a movie right now. Oh. Day of the wedding, maybe? I wonder if they won't because this is technically a holiday for them. Hey, I'm overjoyed for you and Sophia. It's important she has someone like you in her life. We could add Scarlet to it. This was worth coming all the way from the desert fork. Congratulations, Kadana. Careful, an icicle doesn't fall on your head. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Wish it were warmer in Stardew Valley. Could you imagine if we just married everyone? I know I've joked about that before, but genuinely. Alright, it is a Monday. Fruits. Jesus. I don't want to do that quest, man. I got to figure out her quest at some point, but I just look at them and I just go, man, that looks like ass. Back over to the farm. Let's go check Ridgeside. We didn't get the Ridgeside. No, I was about to say Ridgeside cutscene, but it did save the day. So yeah, sucks for old what's her name Floor, but her cutscene will be ignored, I suppose. Okay, what do we got here? Exotic ingredients. We can do that. Let's go ahead and get that quest underway. Okay, teleport back on over. Just because I wanna go ahead and pop into. Yeah, you just got to play with the mods to figure everything out. That's the difficulty of playing with a modded playthrough like this, is trying to get all the mods working properly. Okay. Rin lets me shadow her on Mondays and Wednesdays. We both have blue hair, so I think it means we're really good friends. You really know how to throw a great wedding reception, Kadana. Give my regards to your planner. Ah. That's right, because they do have dialogue for Ridgeside. Fair enough. Alright, we're going to go up there and say hello to a few people, but otherwise, I guess we'll probably just cycle the day. That's the thing with winter, unless you have like a lot of things that you want to do, you end up just kind of like cruising through the day. Oh. The way Caroline and Pierre run the shop is so different from the way things work at Joja. It's much more personal. I really like it. I'm happy for you and Sophia, dear. It would seem the largest farms in the valley are now one and the same. Ooh, specific dialogue for that marriage. Congratulations. I'm sure you two have many happy years. You two look like the perfect couple, Kadana. Hope you're happy for many years to come. Aw, that's sweet. Congrats to you, kid. Toast to the happy couple. Thank you for inviting me, Kadana. I'm glad I got to see such an important event in your life. Yeah, wait till you guys come by the next, 2 or 3 days from now. Susan, Andy, and Pierre all contributed local produce to make sure. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, shut up. Congratulations, Kadana. Next time you come by, drinks are on me. Wish I had enough savings to take a vacation this year. Do it. Okay. So, congratulations, Kadana. Hope I find someone that makes you as happy as your spouse makes you. So, non-marriage candidates congratulate you. You and that vineyard girl. Treat her well. She's always shown me kindness as a farming neighbor. Okay. I donated a few bottles of our special wine to the town for the event. It's lots of love from both of us here. Don't touch my wine. Whoa. She can donate her wine, not my wine. Not gonna lie, I get a little lonely during the winter, so I really look forward to things like this. Makes me feel like I'm part of the community. Just move in, Scarlet. Congrats, K Donna. You two make a good pair. Okay. Wow, K Donna, that was a lot of fun. Hope you have lots more fun with your spouse. Yay, K Donna. Hope I look as pretty as you and your spouse when I get married one day. Okay. Let's see here. What else do we say? Congrats, K Donna. I hope you find your marriage profitable. Well, we are the two richest people in the valley. What a happy occasion, K Donna. All right. I don't remember talking to everyone when I've got married before, so we'll just, That's true, but I was... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I got you. Sorry. The coffee has me scatterbrained, but you're right, yeah. If you want to see Floor's story, play with some Ridgeside. You're right. My bad. It's my bad. It's the coffee, man. Good for you, K Donna. You make sure you treat your spouse right now. No leaks here this time. Better be some in the spring. I never get to eat what I like. So happy for you and your spouse, K Donna. What a lovely ceremony that was. I'm very happy for you, dear. I miss flowers when the winter rolls around, don't you? Potted ones just aren't the same. Fine catch you got there, K Donna. Giving up the single life, eh? Just don't forget to make time for fishing. Yep. Okay. And they won't comment. Get a little lonely in the winter when everything's dark and dreary. I know the world's just sleeping, but the nights seem so long. This event has revitalized me somehow. Thank you for helping make it happen. Alright. Same dialogue. Cheers to the happy couple. Congratulations. Okay. It's a big step forward for you and Claire. You've really grown some roots in this town. Oh, he's like, damn, you just had a wedding. Congrats, K Donna. Hope your married life is peaceful and happy. Winters are hard. Been staying safe. Courage doesn't get diminished by being careful, Alright. Well, I think we basically talked to everyone that would have a comment. Alright. Well, in that case... I guess we'll just, Oh, a key beam. Pop over here. I just figured why not, right? Let's see if we can go find this bone we're missing too. There we go. The thing is, by the way, I know we could buy it. I don't want to do that. It does tempt me, but I don't want to go that route. All right. We do need to run through here with some bombs to clear up some of this shit, though. Okay, well, we gotta get through 2 more days for that wedding. I think we can do that. Hell yeah. Come on. Damn. Alright, so this is the Cinder Sap Forest. I just had to make sure this was the right place, Speaking of which, real quick. How do I... There we go. Let's see if any trees were growing anything worthwhile here. Doesn't look like it. What are these 2 spots? Because I don't know if this area counts as the Cinder Sap Forest. Nope. Looks like this is technically Autumn Tide Farm. Which is a little bizarre, but you know, we won't comment on it too much. All right. Man. Yeah, if you don't have a lot of goals when it comes to like mining and gathering and all that, using save game would be mean. Well, I mean, I'm actually about to save the game, so not entirely, if I'm honest. Because I do think all we can do is kind of cycle the day on, you know? I think real quick we'll go check up here, though. Yeah. But a Punko fact. Let me think here. What's a good Punko fact? A good, solid, verified Punko fact. Ugh. Man. What would a good one be? Man, you could tell the mild exhaustion has really set in if I can't even think of a good Punko fact. Or even a, you know, half decent one. Let me come up here. Are there any of these that aren't in operation? Kinda. Okay. That'll do. The first character I ever married in Stardew Valley was Abigail. There we go. Oh. We need to get some lights in this bitch. Jesus. She's sitting there in the goddamn dark. I guess let's make sure she actually gets into the bed too. Because if not, then there's something I'm gonna have to. Okay, she's walking this way. As you know, I want to make sure that the bed is gonna accommodate. The game was hit me with it. You know what? I'm gonna have a Nerd's Gummy Cluster. That's right. It's raining the day before my wedding? He also likes every kind of fish. I've been dependent on the wine aging techniques of my family for so many years. Now I want to invent something of my own. Leave my own mark on the tradition. Just the face I wanted to see. Sophia hugs you tightly. Needed some warmth. It's cold outside. Jesus Christ! That's not what I was expecting. But you know what? Hell yeah. Also, these snack cheeses, awful. What an absolute waste of that cheese. But we had to learn. Okay. Little rain-snow mix in action. Let's go down to the beach. Alright. Think he wants one of these? Elias. Yes, he does. Alright. Let's go back over to the farm. Okay, and we take this over to Sunbury. Time to go barging in to the old library. Happy birthday. Got me a present. Huh, wasn't expecting this. Thank you, farmer. This is great. Oh, that reception looked wonderful. Wonder how long it takes for them to decorate that place. Okay, well. I guess today we can kind of like assess all of our machines. Then if everything's good to go, we'll cycle it on, do the wedding, and then we're just going to spend the rest of the time in the Prairie King. Alright, let's make it some powder. Good deal. That's a lot of coal. We're not going to run out of coal. Alright, it's working down the iridium. Request date, request marriage, request to have a baby. The NPC, you actually had them. Oh. Yeah, so it literally was just the easiest way to get the achievement. That's fair. That's crazy that that was even possible in Fable. Not the marriage part, but that you could just like marry each other. Huh. Game was kind of ahead of its time. You know what? Real fast. Give me that. Damn it. Okay. Alright. And just trash those. Join his world. Huh. I guess I just don't like... I've never played... I played Fabled 1. I never played Fable 2, so... Yeah, I guess a lot of that's just kind of like... Huh, that's shit I didn't even know that was like part of the game. You know what I mean? Alright. Here's the game plan. Before the wedding, we're going to go see a movie with Claire. Trusting she wants to. Jesus. And then we'll go through, check all the other things. Go ahead and move to the side. Come on. Let's go. There goes June. Have a good one, June. And Claire. Hey. You want to see a film with me? Sure. Yeah, let's go. Woo! Hey, hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, no. I forgot the reception. We can't leave Claire without a reception. Okay. Hey. Wedding reception. Woo. Nailed it. Ah, fuck me. Who in the fuck? My bed's loose again. There we go. Okay, Donna, right? Hello there. What are you doing out in the rain? Did you hike all the way here to the village in the rain? Is everything okay? Well, looks like you're alright. Sorry, but I have to get back to working on this lamp. It's infamous for shorting out during the rain. We don't want anyone tripping in the dark and getting hurt. Ouch! Ah, this bolt stripped and slipped as I was tightening it. Need both hands to fix it, and if I let go of the lamp head, it'll fall. Sorry, Kadana, but could you give me a hand? What if we said no? Thanks so much. Okay, pass me that wrench there and one of the bolts from the top left compartment of my toolbox. Good. This is the right size. In we go. There. Hoop. Thanks a lot for helping me. Sorry for keeping you out here like this. You better get going and dry out before you catch a cold or something. Alright. Time to check the others. This was just the first lamp for today. Bye now. Why did we have a tear over our head? Like, he's just doing his job. Alright, to the movie theater. Then after the movie, we have the wedding with Claire. See you over there, Claire. And then she can get back to the thingy-ma-do. And just so folks are aware, here in about a minute or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. We're just going to see this movie. And then check the farm. And then we're going to have the wedding. The wedding will be after the ad break. Alright, we got to see if we can get that paint or portrait poster. Damn, too early. Damn. I suck at lining it up on this one. The far one I'm good at. This one I'm atrocious. There we go. That is all I wanted. The Zuzu City Express. This job's pretty good. Pretty good resume builder. Okay. She wants that salad for sure. Alright. Thanks for the invite, Kate Anna. Thanks for the invite. We're getting married tomorrow. Let's go. The Zuzu City Express. The Zuzu City Express makes one final trip south from the icy coast. It's a 3-day journey. Claire seems to be having a good time. I knew it. She really enjoyed her panzanella salad. The young lady peers wistfully out the window. The movie explores a timeless theme, the conflict between reason and emotion. Will she follow the direction of her rational mind or the longings of her heart? The movie ends before we ever find out. The movie has concluded. Hope you enjoyed the show. I think that's one of her favorites. That was fun. I agree. Alright. Actually, I guess whenever we leave here, the in-game music is going to turn off. So we can just unpause that. So I don't gotta jump through, multiple windows here. Okay. Let's get moving. Let's go check, make sure all the machines are producing. I believe today we need to harvest some ancient fruit and some pineapple. Alright. On up we go. Alright. I don't know why my nose is so itchy tonight, man, but it is annoying. Go. So in total, this is 173, roughly, of each of both of those crops. All right. Would it be profitable to swap those for something else? Sure, but this is also a very low effort thing to maintain, so. And I'm all about low effort, honestly. Aged pineapple cheese. There we go. You know what? Let's take these out. Alright. Let's see what we got in here. I guess we only need a few of each, right? So we'll go ahead and throw those right there. I guess for the rest of these, we'll do like all that right there. goes right there. Yeah, that's fine. All right. And now, let's check in here real fast. Okay, caviar's done. Pickled eggs are done for the most part. A lot of this is about finished. Got 3 days on all that. And then we're going to want to upgrade that whole process before we start aging more stuff. My goal is, after this, is we're going to aim to not have to sell anything for the rest of the season, you know, or for the rest of the year. Year 4, we're not going to, outside of shipping products for the sake of completion, we're not going to sell a fucking thing. Because we're not going to need to. We're going to be fucking loaded. Alright. Hey, Zarinder, welcome on in, bud. Even after I grew up to be an adult, still liked fairy tales. The illustrations and story really captivate me. Hope the night's treating you well, man. Stardew's been all right. We've had some ups and some downs, but I'd say all in all, it's been a good time. Pineapple. Ooh, you know what? We do need some plain yogurt to ship out, so we're actually going to hold on to some of that. Okay. There we go. And that should produce for quite a while. And I think we'll go ahead and cycle it on. Ooh, no, not yet. We might not get the full wedding outfit on, but we're at least going to swap our hat. You know, Claire deserves that. Okay, good deal, good deal. Glad to hear it, man. Let's see here. Gonna resist pulling a Vixie and wearing the chicken mask. Alright. And now, pause it. And we're going to bed early. Hands off the keyboard so it doesn't crash, because if it crashed again, that'd be it for me for the night. I'll tell you that much. New edition, the newest edition of Hotline Miami, right? All right. Sorry. Okay, Nana first arrived in Pelican Town. No one knew she'd fit in with our community. Now she's had 2 weddings in a week. Well, to my great honor, on this day, the 24th of winter, 3 days after the wedding to Sophia, we unite Kate, Anna, and Claire to the bonds of marriage. Yep, it is a wedding. Well, let's get right to it. Claire, you may kiss. Dude, Marty's like, I get to dance twice this fucking year. Let's go. Life's going to be different from now on. Yeah, because now there's 3 people living on the farm. You're clearly made for each other. God. On point, though, honestly. The event hall's ready for your event. I'll be escorting you two. Shall we go? We head to the Log Cabin Hotel to attend our after-wedding reception. I don't see Sophia for this one. That's okay. Toast to the happy couple again. Congratulations to the both of you, Kay, Donna, and Claire, and Sophia. Here's to the happy wedded life for you both, the three of you. It is a very fancy and spacious cabin. That's very true. Shall we have our first dance when I have one more gummy cluster? I'm sorry. Once you have one, you can't stop. Hell yeah. Much like, exactly, dude. If I got a bag of goldfish, shut it the fuck down, dude. Because I'm not going to stop eating them. I will eat a whole box of goldfish in one go. Flavor blasted, normal, whatever you want to call them. I've seen those like big ones that look like a milk carton. They're like this fucking tall. I'll down those. Oh yeah, there's a lot of love in this house, you know what I'm saying? You think Claire will go to the Zuzu City convention with Sophia and Kadana? That was a fun reception. The wedding was wonderful, wasn't it, dear? Well, can't forget about the farm. Time to get to work. Okay. Have you ever thought about how you'd see yourself in 5 years? I always used to think that I'd stay in that state for the rest of my life. I'm so glad we could finally truly be happy together. Oh, hell yeah, dude. All right. There we go. In one day, or one stream, we did it. We got all the marriages underway. So here's the thing. We really don't have a lot to tend to on the farm today. Real quick. Tomorrow's the Feast of the Winter Star. I guess we're starting stream tomorrow with Feast of the Winter Star. Think a big bowl of goldfish. I think you're not having a proper wedding if you're not, loading up a big bowl of goldfish personally. Look, I'm just saying, if I'm going to a wedding and there's a bowl of goldfish out for everyone, like, dude, best wedding ever. Actually, I think, so legitimately, the best wedding I've ever been to is, oh man, my nose. Not my nose. The best wedding I've ever been to was my brother's a couple of years ago. Because what he did, instead of having catering, they had a potluck. They had a whole ass potluck. It was just, basically it was like, they asked some people to bring specific things that they knew those people could make. Like, for example, my mom, they asked, like, could you bring this? Because we love whenever, we love the sweet tea, that kind of vibe. But otherwise it was just like, yeah, bring whatever. And that wedding kicked ass, dude. There was so much good food. Ugh, fuck. It's like a mustache hair got in my nose, dude. Sorry. All right. So, instead of just milling the day over so we can try to knock that out, we are going to spend the last 10 minutes or so basically killing the day, but we're going to play Journey of the Prairie King. Yeah, right? I thought it was a really cool idea. It was an outdoor wedding. They had the reception at a friend's place, or friend's parents' place. Here we go. All in all, I thought it was a great time. I usually don't think much of weddings, but that is one that, you know, it really did stick with me. So I said, you know, like, if I ever get married, you know, that's how I want to do it. And that's not a, oh, I don't know if it'll ever happen. It's more of like, you know, if a wedding is going to happen, right? Like if a wedding is for me. Fuck. All right. Because, you know, weddings aren't for everyone. Didn't you just get married twice? Oh, yeah, but in video games. I'm talking about in real life. I'm definitely not opposed to it. Okay. All right. There we go. We're going to ignore that nuke there because we don't really need it. Okay. There we go. All right. And there we go. You could have Tony Baloney cater your wedding. Fuck, dude. Could you imagine? I would love to see everyone's face at that reception if Tony Baloney's... They do catering, by the way. If we had Tony Baloney's fucking cater a wedding, man. People would be like, what the fuck is this? What is this pizza? And be like, that is the swine fighter. Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay. Ooh. You may be thinking, Punk, you have lives, but the goal is to go deathless, so just figured it was worth reminding everyone as to why I'm fucking fearing for my life here, you know? Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, you know how hard this is when your nose itches? Because that's what I'm dealing with right now. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay. All right. Ooh. Damage. For Taco Bell stackers. Dude, I would be all over some fucking Taco Bell stackers right now. No joke. Call up the old Tony Baloney. Cause I'm willing to drop how I would order a pizza that was just a Taco Bell stacker. Just like a huge ass Taco Bell stacker. Without a second thought. Or I guess in that case, it had to be 4 Taco Bell stackers, kind of like turned into a pizza, but you get my point. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Getting a little fast and loose right now with the rules. Or with, you know, our lives, I should say. Not so much the rules. Alright. Ooh. God damn my nose. Be like, yeah, just like a huge calzone. Yeah. I'm actually pro calzone, too. I think calzones are great. Despite what Parks and Rec may have you believe. There we go. There we go. Ooh. There we go. I see a coin down there. I'm going to have to let slide, I think. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. That was close, dude. I almost flubbed that so fucking hard. Ooh. It's a run of a lifetime right now. Okay. All right. All right. Ooh. Kim K. Kim Kardashian? What was their opinions on calzones? There's a character in the show that he really loves calzones, and like he tries to sell it to people like, you know, as like a good, you know, like he'll be like, yeah, I brought a pizza and it's a calzone, and people are just basically like, fuck you. For lack of a better term. It's the easiest way to put it. And it's over. Oop, not yet. And Fector is dead. Not Fector, the first boss. Let's keep going. I think there's 4 stages in total. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck! Alright. Well, that run's over. We tried. Couldn't come Oh. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I completely forgot that. It's been a long time since I've paid attention to Parks and Rec. I'll throw it on as background noise, but it's been a hot minute since I paid attention. I won't lie. The train is passing through the valley. Fuck it. Let's go. Man, that sucked too. We were doing really good. We had the ideal build. You want damage and bullet speed. Okay. Let's go see this train. Anything? Yeah, you know. Sometimes there's no drops. In fact, I think most of the time there's no drops, honestly. I feel like I rarely ever really see drops from it. Alright. Hey there, Pangolina. Welcome on in. Okay. There we go. Lead all those. How's the morning treating you? We just got married in Stardew twice. Sophia. Yep. And we've also married Claire. Because I have decision paralysis. So I married both, and the room design is going to be Claire's because Sophia owns a whole fucking vineyard on top of this. So Claire is getting her room. And Sophia, I'll design this room a little bit more around Sophia and our character. And yeah, we actually took her to see that movie the day before the wedding. Hell yeah. Now, as for who the kid's going to take after, I have no clue. We'll have to see how that goes. Yeah. I felt like Sophia should be the first marriage, considering everything she's been through. And Claire should be where there should be some real sentimental and, get her integrated into the valley kind of vibe. Is it ultimately a ridiculous amount of thought to put into NPC marriages in a game? Yeah, sure. But it's what I do. You gotta put a little backstory, right? Oh shit, I just realized. Robin's done building. Ugh. Alright. Well, let's go and get that next building built. Sounds good. We're going to be wrapping it up, honestly, once we get this building built. I won't lie, Pangolina. Not Pangolina, Pliskin. As you can tell, I'm tired. I hope you sleep well, though, Pliskin. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Have I finished the vineyard? Not yet, because there's a... So I'll break it down. There's a specific type of grape that I've been waiting on that we just got access to a little bit ago. So let me, real quick, we got to build a coop. Right there. All right. She said it's going to take forever because she takes festivals off. So, yep, 3 days. All right, so if we look at the vineyard over here, we've got Rosy Riot grapes. These are a spring grape. We have Golden Auroras, also a spring. We have Gallant Grove, that's a summer. Sunset Blush, also a summer. Then we have the Deep Envy grape, which is fall, on both of those. Passion Rouge, which is also fall. And we have the Joja grape, which is year-round. But then we also have the Lunatone grapes, which are basically the same grapes that Sophia has on her farm, which are year-round. And what we were waiting on is this grape, the Ancient grape, which we just got the trellis at the start of winter. It takes 45 days to mature. We have 28 more days to go. And then all through here, of course, we have the common grapes. And then in here, slowly working its way, is the Ocean Mist grape. This is a summer grape that is supposed to basically be grown on the island, but we're growing it in here instead. And then, on top of all that, whenever we're overflowing with grapes, all the way over here, we have white grapes all down the line acting as fences. And these are common grapes, but I'm going to rip these up and turn these into other grape trellises at some point. And we're just going to kind of let it automate. Because that's what this one does. It's fully automated. We don't have to worry about a thing. Yeah, that is why we're automating as much as we can. The animals here going to be automated. We're just going to have to check it every now and then. We still need to figure out what we're going to do with this area. Crops here, I'll probably end up forgetting them, but I'm going to try not to. The way this is set up down here, once we have all the fish ponds in place, because each one of these is a fish pond. I think we have, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spots in total. So one for all the legendary fish and then probably 1 or 2 extras. So because of the way Automate is set up, this chest right here will pull all of their row without a problem. And then in here, all the fish that we loot every season or two, it all cooks in here. Oh shit, it's finally done. That's a lot of radioactive ore. We're not going to loot that right now though. We got these smoking fish. I plan to make more smokers because this is kind of it's kind of overloaded. Oh, we're not done yet, Pangolina. And XP Joy, thank you so much for the raid. We're going to be wrapping it up here soon. Thank you so very much. Shout out to XP Joy, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hello again. Absolute pleasure to see you. How'd the night treat you? Did you get up to Little Stardew Valley? And then we also have these buildings. I don't know what we're going to do with these, by the way, but we have them. So this is a tea shop. I know what you're thinking. Punk. Sell tea here. Yeah, but yeah. This is there's a lot of decorating we can do. Obviously. We'll see down the line. The real kicker, sorry for the frame rate lag, it's just, it's a lot to load, is over here, these buildings. It does need a cat. It'd be really cool if you could have a cat out there. This is supposed to be a restaurant. All right. So yeah, a lot of space. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Okay, playing some Genshin Impact. Oh hell yeah! I hope you're having a great time with it. I don't play Genshin myself, but I do play Honkai Star Rail and Triple Z, so I know I vaguely know a good bit about Genshin. Maybe not like the ins and outs, but you know, characters and stuff. Okay. Yeah. Always here most nights except for Thursdays. And this is a winery or a brewery. I don't know which. Again, a lot of space. Can we have guests? So if I was running Market Town, yes. Technically, they would spawn in like a copy of the NPCs to kind of hang out and vibe. As of right now, no, because I'm not running Market Town. I felt like it was a little too convoluted. But I did like that it had NPCs come to the farm, so yeah. And eventually, I'm going to pop in here and see. Oh wow, they've already got a lot of slime built up. This is our tiger slime hutch. I don't know why I'm suddenly doing a pseudo farm tour, but here we are. I'm going to have one of each, or we're going to have 5 slime hutches in total, so we're going to have one for each type of slime. And then the slime hutches that are pushed back are going to have the obelisks in front of them. We're just missing this one. And then I'm going to put the ridge side one right here behind the middle one because it's ugly. Robin's going to quit because we're also going to be putting a shed right here. There's probably going to be a building right here. I want a building right here. Maybe one right here. I think we're going to add another restaurant right here just to round it out. We have all this space right here. Probably throw down a building or two. We still have a need for 2 silos down here after the coop is fully upgraded. There's going to be a shed right here. There's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 more mills. There's going to be a building right here. It says winery from Stardew Expanded, so that's what'll go there. There's going to be a shed right here. Don't know what for. Shipping bin right there. And then a well right here. She will not be done building until summer. I think that's how the mental math was. And that was not taking into account upgrades, I don't believe. We have nothing going on up in Grandpa's shed. We do need to fix that. In here in the bakery. Not everything is running right now, but a good bit is. Yeah, up here we got our teas teeing. We've made a ton of muffins and everything. We got some candies cooking here. Give me those. All right, so this is for desserts, like little cupcakes and petit fours. And this is for puddings. This is for smoothies and lemonade, and this is for popsicles and ice cream. And then we come back out here. Let me chug this down real fast. Get our movement speed back. All right. And of course, as everyone knows, because we've spent plenty of time in here, this is our main production building. These are dehydrators. We've got these, Jesus Christ. Got these preserve jars. We're making fortified, sweet, and sparkling wine down here. This is our kombucha setup. I don't know why that's clipping over. That's just part of the ugliness. Yeah, we're cooking some kombucha. Over here, we have all these kegs. In total, we have 200 iridium kegs. Have 150 prismatic kegs. And 52 radioactive kegs. So I think that puts us at over 400 kegs in total, just in here. And then up here, we are aging it all. 288 different casks, all aging. And also this is 142 radioactive preserve jars. Taking notes. I mean, they should, because, you know, we're showing them how it's fucking done here. Okay. Our iridium kegs. Iridium kegs are a mod, yes. That is part of the machine progression system mod. It allows you to upgrade most vanilla artisan machines to various stages. So from like starts at steel, gold, diamond, iridium quality, radioactive, and then prismatic. So it's one of those things where it takes a lot to ramp up, but once you hit certain break points, you kind of start really barreling out of control. But it does take a lot to set up. In here, we're going to have one of most types of minerals in production from crystallariums. I say most because I cannot fit enough crystallariums in there and make it look decent to get every single one. So it'll be most. I'll be a little choosy with that one. This is our animal production room. This is for whenever we have camels, so we can turn the camel wool into yarn. These are our preserve jars specifically for aging. It's a compact mill. It makes a lot of different stuff. What's in the middle? These are extruders. It turns flour into noodles or chicle rubber. Don't know how we even get that. Oh, a sapodilla tree. Okay. You make chewing gum, noodles, beeswax. Yep. And then up here, butter churn. Makes different kinds of butters. We have our slime egg press. Up there is our oil makers. Bunch of different oils up there. There's our looms. This is our mayo setup. Look at all that mayo, dude. Do you want to slurp it down? Anyways, and then we have all of our cheeses. We got a lot of cheese right now. We got some aged black garlic. We got some slime cheese. Don't ask. I don't know why it's in there. But it's there. Truffle cheese, cranberry cheese, tofu, normal cheese. Yeah. Yep. Don't ask. It just is. Exactly. Is gum in Spanish? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense why it turns into chewing gum. Okay. The tea conservatory is there to just look nice. And we all know what the greenhouse looks like. And then we have our storage area. And then the only other building is right down here. This is our blacksmith. We have this machine it's the kiln. It's turning wood into coal. It's turning it into way too much coal. We need to get more furnaces going because it cannot produce fast enough right now. This is for cracking open geodes. These are our this is our producing our prismatic shards and our radioactive bars. 5 of each, I believe. And this is grinding up random minerals that we don't need. Even though that's not a great use for it, we should be turning those into mineral water. Not a problem right now, though. Alright. And that is a display of the farm so far. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wait. She better not be getting pushed out, is she? Okay, good. Alright, there we go. Busy day in Stardew. Busy, busy day. Alright. Okay. Yep, the cat's got to get in there. Absolutely. Oh, and one last note before we call it, because there is actually one other thing in production. Oh, real quick, we'll talk to Claire. How you doing? Oh, good morning, dear. I should organize my bulletin board. Go for it. Oh, Jesus. Merry Winter Star, silly. I made you some coffee. It's just how you like it. How does she already know how we like it? Let me know when you want to go to the square. You'll get a special gift later. Sophia. Sophia. Jesus Christ. Behave. Down here, we're making specialty ales. So we got like ancient fruit ale. And then over here, we're making meads. Got some pineapple mead. We got yogurt cooking. And then finally, these are wax barrels for making things like wax melts, candles, and snack cheese. The snack cheese is actually an insane downgrade, but we're not going to talk about that. But that is the state of the farm right now. Is it pretty? No. Is it the Sprite for the mead? Real quick. Yeah, isn't it though? Like, it's a nice fucking jug. I agree. Is it pretty? No. Is it efficient? No. Is it making a lot of money? Yes. It's making a ton of fucking money. Let's see here. We are going to raid out to our friend Jacqueline. Okay. Exactly. Like, I'm not going to claim that I have... yeah, exactly. It's just inefficient enough to where you're like, you could make this more efficient. And it's just profitable enough to where it doesn't matter. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, or I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Sorry, I'm a little brain dead here. We're going to read to our friend Quill, because Quill is playing some Among Us, which, while it's not my speed, Quill is an amazing person through and through. So we want to go say hello to her when we can. She is the artist for most of our emotes here, so we like to go say hi when we can. But yeah, it's a great time. Welcome on in, Spider-Verse. Sorry to be raiding out right as you come by, but it's a pleasure to see you. Thank you for coming in with that raid. Yeah, we got a lot done tonight. We got married twice. We got a lot of things in production, and a lot of buildings built. Tomorrow night's stream, we're going to be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, going till about now. We're going to do Feast of the Winter Star. We're going to do the New Year's event. We're going to sell everything that we've been producing the past 2 seasons. So, probably making like, I don't know, 50 million. Probably not that much, but a lot. And then from there, I think year 4 is going to be a focus on perfection, finally. Seeing what we can do about that. Now, it doesn't mean that we're going to be like sweating and hunting down every fish. Probably not. It does mean we're going to be utilizing some tools where we can, like our auto fishing system. Not because I hate fishing, but because we have too many fish. And that is a plight on my side. So we'll probably start to push towards that once we get through winter. And then on Monday, we'll be back to Hades too. We got a lot of shit to do there. We're gonna have a good time with it. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Let me scroll down. Thank you, Zelf, Grit 1992, Harbinger Joe, Rillianne Einar, Ronaldo Kuhn, and XP Joy for the raids. All of you, thank you so very much for bringing your communities this way. Always a pleasure to see all of you. So thank you so very much for coming by. Let's see here. Thank you, PMS Anonymous, for the gifted sub as well. That love and support means the absolute world to me. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. Hope you sleep well when you get there, Zarinder. Thank you for hanging out with us, bud. Always a pleasure to see you. Right, until next time, folks. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.